Good morning, everybody. You find me in times of trouble. The new KK server update is not installing, and I don't know why. And we need that for today. We got a packed day, as you can see. Team Lynn versus Team Moon, legends clashing. We also have the B Cup with Happy and LawLiet. But yeah, I thought I'd go live. And we hope together that this is working. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That does mean we might miss the first map. I really hope it works just now. It's the third time I try this. Gamer's Revenge. Thank you for the 20 months. Oh. It just works. 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 The power of chat. The power of chat has led us to a working KK server thingy. The power of chat. Amazing. You guys are the best. Absolute best. Phenomenal. This is crazy. Why does it work? Why does it work? Why does it work on stream when it doesn't work off stream? This is nuts. But I won't complain. Now I gotta get in the game. Third from the top. All Chinese streams offline. But Xiao Tian isn't a... Ah, there we go. We're blessed. We're blessed. We're blessed. We're blessed. Let's go. Stoker, I don't know if you saw it, but 1-0 versus Blade is postponed. Illness of a player. Wonder what that is. Maybe some headache. Maybe some tummy. Ay, ay, ay. Focus is greeting me with the Moin Moin, which is the Northern German way of saying hello. So, yeah. I don't know the lineup. So my plan, ladies, gentlemen, everyone outside in between, yada yada. We start with the first match of Lynn versus Moon. That is Focus versus... Should be Lynn. Yeah, Focus versus Lynn. As it's two orcs, and Team Lynn's only orc is Lynn. So that's him. That's a banger. Then we move to B Cup, which is Happy versus LawLiet winner bracket final. Oh my god. That we finished. Then B Cup is over. And we go back to the clan war. Team match. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, I'm ready. Angeline is in the game in case there's a is there a lineup? Streamers, China, Angeline. This is a stressful morning. All right. It is Focus versus Lynn, Moon versus Kaho, and LawLiet versus Sock. Stoka, Angeline. Angeline has the lineup. That means we will miss Moon versus Kaho, which I think isn't the worst in the world. One player. Oh, it's 200. It's day 270. Guys, I didn't get 270. One observer isn't ready. Yeah, it's of course always a little unfortunate that we have overlapping tournaments, but I'd rather have overlapping tournaments than no tournaments. Oh, I see, by the way, that... No, wait, that's not... Image couldn't be processed. Is the color ready? Kittens love to be cleaned. The newspaper hasn't started broadcasting yet. Okay. I thought if we start on time here, it lines up perfectly with the other game. Lineup entered. Stoka God. All right, what do we got? Lynn versus Moon. Team Moon, man, had a fantastic start into the league with a 4-1 over Team Happy. There it is. Lynn versus Focus. Lynn and Sock versus Moon and Focus. Kaho versus Moon and Lynn and Kaho. No Sock and Kaho. Interesting. And Focus and LawLiet. LawLiet, of course, postponed since he has to play B Cup first, but he will be playing against Sock in the last one-on-one. Nice. Quite a LawLiet day, I gotta say. Cool. Focus now also asking, what's up? When are we starting? And that is the same question that I raised for myself as well. Oh, we're ready. Admin says go. I say go. Maybe some broadcasters had the same issue with the KK client that I had. But we're ready to go. I see the Lion's Gate. I see the doors. I should have the best sound in the world. I think now I do. And then we have another day of wonderful competitive Warcraft. Where's my cursor? Might be a join bug actually. It says I'm ready, but no one else. Ah! Working! Harder, make it. All right, let's see, everybody. We got two wonderful orc players. The best the Horde has to offer. Some of the best the Horde has to offer, at least. In Lynn, the GOAT. Oh, 999. Lynn, the GOAT versus... Oh, can't create new matches in my overlay. Lynn versus Focus. Best of 3. Here they are, everybody. The last results were clearly in favor of Lynn, and he is, of course, going into this as the big favorite today. Boom. Now we got to set it up. Alrighty. Lynn in the red, Focus in the blue. And finally some Warcraft in-game action. Afterwards, as I said, at 1 p.m. No, at 12, we'll go over to B Cup. Happy versus LawLiet is the name of the game. We have seen an orc mirror this week that was Focus versus Soin, which was successful and very entertaining for Focus. And Lynn plays pretty Soin-esque, I would say. No, wait, what the hell? Double burrow? Am I missing a shop? Is he skipping the shop and the barracks?
A player's forces are under attack.
He's crazy. Don't tell me he's... Okay, there's the barracks. Sorry, not too familiar with the orc build orders. I gotta say, Focus plays it rather defensively. I wouldn't be surprised if Lynn goes for a sidestep at the left. But nope. Not yet. Is Lynn just going for peons? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Not interested in the racks at all. Focus very hurt already. Has to go into Windwalk to heal. It's an odd opening. Naturian, thank you for the 17 month.
Orc mirror. Neo loves it even more than Nay mirror. Less than 3.
Screw you. No mirror is better than Night Elf mirror. That is a crazy fast tech by Lynn. Wow. He didn't accomplish too much, except some time. Focus, what can he accomplish here? I don't think there's anything. For the tier 2 tech, he's too early. For the tier 2, for the tier 1 stuff, he's too late. Maybe some creeps. That would of course be perfect. Windwalk timing. Look fine. Focus got that one, and now Lynn is the herd blade. No crits, of course, so everything is perfectly calculatable. Heal self on. And I guess we're good to go. We are set for a lovely little orc mirror. Those games usually don't last too long. I would say 15-minute max. Not max, but not average. For average, it's too long. 50 minutes would already be a long game. Focus and mirror is the joy. Both are. Unfortunately, Focus wasn't too successful recently against Lynn. But who is? Let's be honest. Who is? This is the turtle spot that we could have expected. And this is all the calm before the storm. Shadow Hunter, the most important hero. For heal wave, it is just like... Shadow Hunter is more important than a Blade Master. Blade Master is just, you know, causing distraction at the beginning, slowing things down. Nice to have damage, but at the SH, this is what it's about. And levels across the board are quite poor. Focus still, Focus with the steel, got the level 2. That was quite nice. Got the claw as a reward as well. So far, I gotta say, I like Focus approach better. It seems safer. It's a bit sharper because he got the creep steel and then did not. But, oh, I thought Lynn's going for the lab. But he's not. He's just going back home. Out-dribbled Focus a bit, because Focus was around. But I think the original... Oh, gets another steal. Did he? Ah, he did. The original plan was to go for a lab, but since Focus was around, he abandoned that plan, moves north. That's a lot of wasted time. Oh, reveal against the other Blade Master. Nice. And there might have been a steal, but the majority of the camp goes to the Shadow Hunter regardless. Seafood buffet now for Lynn's SH as well. And at the 7-minute mark, not much has happened, I gotta say. How are you today, chat? Did you have a good morning? Are you suffering at the office or at home office? Is your boss torturing you with unnecessary stupid tasks? And back to Warcraft is your only relief in life right now? You're welcome.
A player's forces are under attack.
Focus is not able to creep too fast because of Lynn's harass. That is, of course, sacrificing the Blade Master progress as a whole. But as I said, it's all about the heal wave. So Focus must be confident. Oh, they pass each other. What the hell is that? Focus losing a raider after an instant snipe. Just finished with the camp. Not looking that great, I gotta say. Level 3 Shadowhunter, big heal potion as well. The big focus for Focus, the big advantage for Focus is that critical strike is available, I guess. Yeah. Give it to the Shadowhunter. Oh my. It's not enough. Oh man.
Player's forces are under attack.
That raider hurt, but nothing unrecoverable. Lynn wants to fight. Lynn wants to bring it to an end here. First heal wave used. Spirit Link everywhere. We got a heal score on Focus. Double heal potion on the Blade Master, but that one can be ignored. For the time being, at least. But Focus's army seems all over the place. Lynn has no Kodo, interestingly. While being at 50. That's a rare sight. Now the front lines are looking a bit better. That Kodo is so important because it soaks up 1,000,000 damage with heal wave, Spirit Link, etc. Focus, where are your kills? Where's your damage? I don't really see it. Ah, it was in the Kodo. Okay, Kodo down. Damage reduced because the command aura is gone. And the heal score was used as well. Who has the better mana management? Lynn has another heal wave. But his units are... they desperately need that heal wave too. It felt like nothing really was lost. Next heal wave, this time by Focus. Hero Arena, whose hero is getting low to 50%. And everybody is just throwing cotton balls at each other. Good fight, I gotta say. Focus now a level ahead on the Blade Master. Crit 2, right? Yep. If not for that last pickup, I would have said Focus is ahead, but now things are even again. None of these heal potion was used, but the healed scroll was, so that's important. But it looks like Focus wants to end it. Double mana pot. And away we go. Double Kodo. To have a backup at 50 food. Okay, I thought that's the unit you break supply, break upkeep with. First Kodo needs another end snare. Ends up on the Raider. Hex. Too expensive to use, I think. So good save by Lynn. Very, very, very important target. Loses a bit of control, but Raider replacement is already there. Still, Focus with the momentum. He is fighting against Lynn's base, where we have a shop, where we have burrows, where we have instant reinforcements. Lynn is continuing to lose stuff. Focus with an extraordinary start to the fight. Lynn needs units. Lynn needs units fast. These Kodos are 8 food, only munched 1 raider. But Focus's units are everywhere. Now his Kodo comes in at the 47 mark. Heavy, heavy micro battles. But there's still 2 mana potions. He can heal himself. He's fine. He's more than fine. Kodo snipe, but only a level 2 Blade Master. Like the damage difference isn't even that crazy. It's only 500, but it should accelerate quite a bit. Kodo number 1 down. And Lynn, like, I know your excellence, but who can, like, nobody can win this fight from here on out. Focus just fighting straight up better than the Orc Goat. It is the Focus team game magic, everybody. He doesn't care who the opponent is. Hex, Focus, kill! Shadow Hunter is dead. Lynn only got 60% of a level on the second hero during these fights. That's nothing. The fights lasted forever. Lynn still sees an advantage somewhere close to double level 4. And the Madman went for a tier 3 behind it.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's incredible. That's the knockout punch, everybody. Lynn is down in levels, down in supply, down in tech. Not really down in items,
Player's forces are under attack.
but maybe soon. Small mana, greater big healing. Yeah. The mana potions were really good. But also the start to the fight. I don't know if 2 Kodos are necessary at this stage of the army. Maybe a bit overkill. And another heal scroll. Lynn get the claws +8. By the way, like, for the majority of the fight, Focus had crit level 2 and Lynn did not. And it's still only a 1k damage difference. That's surprising. Next push. Lynn trying to catch up with the tier 3 and Focus. This tier 3 doesn't do too much. Doesn't do anything really, but he has a town portal, so maybe just distraction because that burrow is exposed. Yeah. He's just running into the base, portaling out. If necessary, I thought. But now he's not. Oh, Focus, don't throw this. No. Wants the raider, gets the raider, goes home for orb and master training and upgraded Kodo aura, etc. Didn't use the heal scroll. Yeah, he knew that this wouldn't be the last fight, and Lynn lost the burrow, stuck at 50. You almost got a 1 level difference on the set. Lynn needs levels, but how to get it? Obviously, there's barely anything left. So whatever you go for will be contested. And you're not necessarily in a state where you can contest things.
A player's forces are under
Orb up,
attack.
more damage. Kodo aura, more damage. Actually, there's no Kodo. Oh. That's a liability Focus. There we go. Bit late, maybe. Mirror image. Late game transition mirror image. That makes sniping Kodos a bit harder.
A player's forces are under attack.
Because there's no windwalk. Lynn just stalling time. Stalling, stalling, stalling. This level 5 though. Sorry guys, big sniffle attack. Need some tissues in a sec.
A player's forces are under attack.
Away we go. Is this the final fight? It sure looks like it. Kodo has arrived. Lynn got 2, trying to snipe them. One has eaten, the other has not. Also, focus. Not going forward to not expose that one Kodo he got. That's level 5. And usually you can't fight against heal wave 3 when you don't have it yourself. This looks like a very, very good performance by Focus, again, in team games. Gotta be a bit careful with the Shadow Hunter here. He doesn't have a town portal. Maybe Ankh should be passed. Supply is even, was even. Wait a minute. Oh, Focus is dropping quick. Focus is losing unit left and right. This is the last bit of mana. He's using Resurrection to get the walkers back, but the fight is all over the place. Lynn coming back after being down the entire game. There's 600 gold still. Focus, you need reinforcements. Starting it now. He might be able to catch up. He is able to catch up. As another walker is falling, he can eat another one. Blade Master level 5 for crit. Explosive end to the game. Kodo back. Kodo down. Grunt back. And now, who crits better? Who can heal? Focus gotta get out. There's so many kills. Heal scroll though. Despite not having mana. The Great Escape. Whew, what a game! I'm eating my words that Orc Mirror is boring. I have no idea what's going on in the fights, to be honest. But both have to rebuild quite a bit. Was Focus just a little slow on the production? The fight was awkwardly set up. Lynn lured him in across the bridge. Makes finding the right targets a bit harder.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then mirror image. Also attack upgrades in. Good point. We're due. Yeah, Focus completely abandons upgrades. Don't like that too much, to be honest. Ankh will be nice. This is incredible that Lynn has a lower level blade and a lower level Shadow Hunter and even supply, and he's winning the fight. That should not be the case at all. He also doesn't have Resurrection. Unreal. The Lynn is unreal.
Player's forces are under attack.
Is it time to fight now? 21-minute mark. Mains are expiring very soon. Mirror image now by Focus as well. 3 images. Level 2 crit. Alright, let's see if that's the right call. Lynn crits higher, that's for sure. Fight is set up again. Heal scrolls, 1 on each side. Lynn has a mana potion. Level 5 as well. All the advantages that Focus had throughout the game are kinda gone. Hero focus on both sides. We got an Ankh. Shadowhunter next on the menu. Walker step to the side. Resurrection everywhere. Focus the Shadowhunter, maybe a target? Doesn't seem like it. He wants that blade out of the game. Neck and neck fights. This is a crazy mirror match. Probably the best you can get. Mirror image used again. I don't think Focus can do it, but he has 7-second beast mode. Invul potion enabled. And Lynn, he still has the 2 Kodos. 1 Raider in the belly. The supply is a little bit misleading. Walker, Kodos. 6 supply missing for Lynn. More resurrection. Focus the blade. Woo, he's out of the fight for a long time, or should be at least. But there's no windwalk. No surprise. The heal wave at the ready. And the blade is back. Lynn, what's left in the tank here? He's losing unit after unit after unit. Just when I thought that the scales have tipped and that Lynn is taking over. Focus shows great performance here. Crit! Oh my god, the Blade Master battle goes to Lynn. Spirit Linked, 40 HP. And now you gotta fight without your damage dealer. And that is game, and Lynn wins. The absolute mad lad. Look at the value graph. Unreal. Lynn with a better start. Focus coming back. Having a lead for the majority of the late game. Couldn't close it out though. And that is the problem. What a sick. This was like this fight defied physics. Despite the Shadowhunter. Despite a better army. Unreal. Lynn, you're one of a kind. What's the best way to directly support Back to Warcraft? Direct donations. At backtowarcraft.com/support, you find all the links. Okay, I have to get tissues because my nose is running like crazy. I'll be right back, and then we have B Cup winner bracket final. Happy versus LawLiet. Yum 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 yum. Tasty. For once, these tissues will be used for my nose. Why no mass wyvern? Raider, Raider, Raider. Don't know where these sniffles are coming from. It is fascinating sometimes. Okay. B cup bracket. Oh. Let's take a look at the path towards the winner bracket final for both competitors. Exchanging a couple of words with my boy LawLiet before the match. So here is the tale of the tape. Happy is, of course, the #1 player in the world. It is 5-0 on this patch. It is a tough challenge for LawLiet here today. He never really cracked the code, while other Night Elves like Moon, Colorful, Kaho, they got Happy down consecutively. LawLiet rarely was able to do so. On big maps with Warden, definitely possible. And hopefully we'll see that here. Happy demolished Soin as well as Labyrinth. It's the third Korean in his path to the winner bracket. LawLiet was going through Starbuck and played the Humans. Even though it's Humba and everybody knows, LawLiet defied the odds, lost a couple of maps, of course, but he can be very, very, very happy with his performance here at B Cup. One of his best performances. This year, this entire year. So in 5 minutes, we'll be ready. Who's your money on? I mean, we start on Amazonia. Seems like... Where are all the observers? It's a bit fascinating here. Oh, Neanderthal! Thank you very much for the 42 month. Every sub helps. Every sub helps. To keep the engine running. B Cup best of 7. 4 maps are necessary for LawLiet. That's tough. The recent results don't necessarily indicate that there's a huge chance. Four 1, 3-0, 4-0. But this B Cup seems different. Strongest LawLiet in a while. Happy, not flawless at all. I'm here for it. I can smell. No, I can't smell. I got the sniffles. But I can feel there's something in the air tonight. It's not love. Oh, okay. Broadcast ready. Happy ready. Neo ready. Chat? Probably not ready, but you have no say. It is the best undead against the best night elf in the world right now. Oh, chat is also ready. Breaks is ready. Gojirox is ready. Effin ready. Opfergarten. Alright, alright, alright. So, we make sure that everything is set up properly. What can you do, LawLiet? How much damage can you cause to Dimitri Kostin? Upper right hand side, the RARALAN finalist of the first edition. And the bronze medalist of WCA 2015 and the silver medalist of WCA 2015-16 is LawLiet. His opponent needs no introduction. Best undead, best player in the world most of the time. Terrorizing the scene for years. Showed some flaw. Ghoul pull! Early ghoul pull. That is stressful. Amazonia known for this guaranteed level 2. And a ghoul pull is trying to ruin that. Does this work? The Ancient of War position is rather defensive. If this ghoul pull doesn't work, it is quite a liability. It is an investment that you do early on. Because the ghoul is not on lumber. Your first lumber worker will be there very late and the Ancient is up. I think everybody who does this, these ghoul pulls, should be shunned. It is disgusting. It is no honor. But LawLiet was ready for this. Defensive Ancient of War position. Wisp at the ready to pull aggro. Well done. Now we got Demon Hunter almost out. Archer production can start. Tree was eaten as well. First offensive move by Happy defended. Since I see it in chat. Yes, we are on Bluesky. Follow us on Bluesky.
Player's forces are under attack.
So this did delay the creeping by a little bit. It didn't even force too many resources. For Happy, needs a second necropolis, needs to start building ghouls now. DK can creep, but there's no lightning shield. Oh, there's no lightning shield. And that slows down the progress as well. 1.9, no denies. Evasion first and claws. Solid setup, I gotta say. For LawLiet at the beginning of the match. Happy a little more hurt than ideally he wanted to be. And this is Amazonia. This is one of the best Night Elf maps in the pool. I am quite surprised. To see it still in the pool. Happy probably thought that he can go through with the Jewel Ghoul.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he didn't. Level 2 unlocked. Sorry, Sean. Fixed. No immolation. Happy tech started now. Same time for LawLiet. Wisps everywhere, movement everywhere. Wisps are gonna be hard to attack for Happy if he moves across. LawLiet did the homework. Happy is looking for them. He got eyes on the map too with the skeletons. Looking, where are your wisps? I wanna ruin your lumber, But if they're not in one place, then what can I really do? Interesting choice to not go Immolation against the Ghoul Opener. Burns a lot of mana, but Aura is always strong. Engine of War in position, but that kinda ruins the level 3 creep route. Wisp block, almost successful, but it's too many ghouls. Chip damage, chip damage, chip damage. That's all that it's about. Weaken Happy as much as you can. That chip damage will be negated, most of it at least, by the Ritual Dagger. Some of it is cancelled. What makes the map so good for Night Elf? Creep route, instant level 2, super helpful. Some creep patterns as well. And in general, it's relatively small. There's no expansions against them, as the expansion is hard to creep. Happy stays active, present on the map, trying to take out this camp for a quick level 3, and especially taking that away from the Demon Hunter. LawLiet a hair too late, expecting Happy here. And again, chip damage. He's sacrificing level 3 for it. Naga comes in, Demon Hunter walks out of that surround. LawLiet rather sharp in the early encounters. Oh, little gifty. Naga only starts to move now. Wasn't exposed, playing around the deny, but there is the Ritual Dagger. Frost Arrow again, cancelling healing. Happy with the counter, Naga. Usually, that's a sign of aggression, that you want to stay active on the map. And this upper left-hand side mercenary camp, it's looking juicy. Did they not see each other? It was nighttime. There is no Nature's Blessing. Oh, this could have been so punished. LawLiet is dodging at the moment and goes for the mercenary camp. Tier 3 on the way. Double lore, Dryads, classic. Happy. What's his play? So far, only ghouls. Ghouls, going into statues. So. Rune Bracers! Oh boy! The best item, he might be sacrificing some HP for it. Gotta TP out soon. Archers also at the moment. There's not a single unit on the field for LawLiet. Are the Rune Bracers worth it though? He got more HP, more armor, and magic resistance. He needs level 3. He needs level 3 and he needs level 2. At least on the Naga. Happy with the Naga of his own. Has a Demon Hunter counter. He's just so aggressive. Nicely identifying. Oh, Sobi mask for Happy, by the way. Didn't see that yet. Nicely identifying that he's... deny. That he's comfortable and wants to keep creep the next camp. First hero levels are worrying though. Where is the army? LawLiet.
A player's forces are under attack.
What's their ping? I don't know. I don't care. So what's left on the map? Big Taskmaster spot. Golem goes to the Naga. LawLiet always the best player when it comes to creep patterns. Invul Potion, fantastic. It feels like LawLiet is oftentimes like a second or two too late. But there's no immolation damage to be done anyway. So it's burn, 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 burn. Late transition to bears, I feel. Next target. Naga level 3 for the Night Elf. Prevent the Naga level 3. But we got probably a push coming, eh? Frenzy Destros. Even though we haven't seen it in a long time, maybe the short rush distance from one map to the from one side to the other will enable that push. Also, the Sasquatch still available. Juicy target for Happy, who is far ahead in levels, but Naga, no level 2 Fork Lightning unlocked yet. The levels for LawLiet are perfect. The army will be at 50 food. This is the setup he wanted the entire game. If he can now burn a little bit more. Orb is up as well. No staff yet. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by an illusion. Every Night Elf is getting fooled by illusions. It's crazy. Every Night Elf is throwing their spells on illusions. Reju dispelled. Here's the push. 9 minutes 50. A little later than usual. Scroll of the Beast though. Amazing, amazing push by Happy. And despite the levels, I don't think LawLiet can do anything about it. Daytime 50%. Still some Moon Juice left. Can LawLiet hold with the power of Moon Juice, positioning, and this Demon Hunter? Illusion's very annoying. There is no dispel. And Happy is backing off. Not satisfied with the outcome yet. And the longer this goes, the lower the mana gets and the less powerful the undead is. Still, LawLiet in a chokehold. Shortly before nighttime, we go for upgraded Moonwells.
A player's forces are under attack.
And approach the red spots. That is oftentimes the crux in this matchup, or on this map, what to do once the map is empty. There is not much to do. There's nothing to fight over. Both have one shop, both have one mercenary camp. Ooh, the redo would be great. Ah, LawLiet. What do you got? Helm of Valor, amazing for the Demon Hunter. Happy on the other side with Talisman, an amazing item for the Lich. But yeah, you need that rejuve yesterday. As Happy is knocking on your door again, shortly before nighttime. And break 53. This is what you have to work with. Double heal scroll for Happy. A clean game for the Emperor. Scumbag Josh, thank you for the sub.
B2WLICH, B2WLICH, B2WLICH.
Alright. Lich Enjoyer, a happy enjoyer, I guess. Heal scroll perfectly timed for after the Fork Lightning, 3 destroyers in the air, Frost Armor on Ghouls, slowing down the Demon Hunter by a lot. The Ancient of Wonders transition just isn't there at all. Destroyers catching quite some damage here. Happy, are you overcommitting? Against the trees, you can easily lose some HP, easily lose some units. Demon Hunter needs salvation though, needs some healing. He's waiting for the shop, he's waiting for the Moon Juice, but there's not much left. One Coil Nova could seal the deal. And one Coil Nova, okay, there's a little bit of healing, is nigh. Needs to burn. He wants to be as efficient, mana efficient as possible, to not use too much Moon Juice to regen mana. But that makes it so that there's a Coil and a Nova available. LawLiet's hold is tremendous, but is it good enough? Invo Potion gone. Had a rejuve below it. Stuck at 40 now. Happy can establish a 20 supply lead. Killing the Moonwells and LawLiet unable to build them back in time is a massive liability. And is this how the cookie crumbles now? New Moon Juice. But only a little bit. If you can't invest into army, you can invest into items, I guess. But that's the bear falling. That's the Demon Hunter in trouble. Potion on the Naga. Another Moonwell. He's playing this as best as you can. And Happy is losing units. It's close in these fights, but now A-bombs come in. Supply gap is growing. Sniping Moonwells. Absolute key. And I think one missed opportunity for LawLiet on the left-hand side. When Happy approached the mercenary camp, LawLiet could strike maybe, but he decided to run across the entire map. Creep there. And that was then it. 4-3-3. Not giving up without a fight, that's for sure, but this is just so much. There's barely any army. Also, the creep check on the right-hand side, maybe a bit too expensive in hindsight. He got the rune braces, which was absolutely fantastic, but no creep speed or anything anymore after that. Fork lightning, desperation, little bit of a Hail Mary, gets the A-bomb. But you see, there is so little left. Every rejuve will be dispelled. Should be dispelled. Nicely executed here. Zeppelin. Rescued as well. He is fighting tooth and nails. Happy is not playing a perfect game. That's for sure. Oh, LawLiet with the Zeppelin micro. Look at him go. He is styling a bit on Happy. But now the Naga falls. Probably a cheeky smile on his face as we know it. But Happy takes map number 1. LawLiet again microing his heart out. But Happy with the sick timing, with a good creep route, with lots of presence on the map. Takes the W. Tough, 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 tough. This didn't look too hard for Happy, I gotta say. Bringing back his old 9-minute something push. It was a late 9-minute push. It was almost a 10-minute mark. But still. Army was too low. Army was too low. And obviously, Happy has the best anti-Night Elf matchup in the world. Nobody can touch him. Nobody can beat him. LawLiet flexing a bit at the end. Saying, this is what you have to expect in the games to come. We got Last Refuge as the next map. I wouldn't be too surprised to see another ghoul pull, or at least very early disruptive play. Last Refuge. Is there anything special on Last Refuge that we can expect? You gotta start creeping carefully again. Especially if you go for merchant or mercenary camp. Ghouls should be there. Last Refuge can offer such amazing items that the Demon Hunter can carry the late game. Expansions are possible, not easy. Some undeads play Lich Fast expansion here. But it's LawLiet. He's been cooking for a couple of days. Have to let you know, you made me addicted to Tower Survivors. I hope you're happy. Pleasure, dude. I am an influencer after all. Seems like LawLiet is taking a sweet time to join the game. As you know, in B Cup we have extended breaks. Oh, sorry, gotta update the bot. Bracket. B Cup. There we go. Unset grid. Unset bracket. So the goal for LawLiet must be to set up at the 9-minute mark, as he did on Amazonia. Ideally double level 3. That was great. Survive the push, set up anti-air. It's so hard. It's so hard to do. I know. In the meantime, while we wait for the game, back to warcraft.com/support. If you have the means, feel free to support us. If you have an Amazon Prime sub lying around, that would be fantastic. We take it. Hey Neo, I love to support you guys, but I'm a poor sucker. However, I have time at hand and wanted to ask if there's any way I could support you with tedious administrative tasks or something. Ooh, Oppa. Are you on Discord? Hit me up. There's always something. There's always stuff to do. Nice. That is super awesome of you to ask, mate. Map 2. LawLiet down a map. Happy 1 quarter to the grand final. Yeah, there's not too many volunteers in the Warcraft scene.
Love what you do. Keep it up.
Yo! What the hell is going on? 2 big donuts at the same time. First, Andra Wheezy, you were faster. That's the 10 euros with the TTS that you just heard. And freaking Nem coming in with his gift sub number 119 to 129 and throws in the 10 gifties. Thank you, mate. Is that the 2K? Ah, no, we dropped a couple of subs. Okay, 22 away from the big 2K. Andra, Nem, mwah. Lovely souls you are. If you have nuclear work, I can help you. Well, sometimes I want to go nuclear on some of these players, but let's take a look. This is the first loser's pick of LawLiet, and there must be a reason for it. What's it gonna be? How are we going to play this? We have another ghoul pull. The position of this Ancient of War is defensive. Night Elves are getting used to it. My overlay is empty. Lol, that looks funny. 1 wisp goes down. Oh, the aggro is back on the Ancient, which should be fine. So ideally, I think you want to trap the ghoul. The creeps attack the ghoul and kill him here. And now the wisp juggling starts. Not too much damage here, actually. So ghoul doesn't die. This was the case on map 1, if I'm not mistaken. Demon Hunter again, no surprise, happy. Unlike a Labyrinth, for example, still going DK. I think he always goes DK whenever he can. So stressful, man. So stressful. Right off the bat, you're under pressure. And you know this is a matchup where you are under pressure the entire time. I think it shows character. If you're undead and use the ghoul pull, probably not gonna be my friend. But it's called Warcraft for a reason, and in war, everything's allowed. Well, technically not, but you know what I'm saying. Very, very late shop with this as well, as the lumber is so low, so he has to creep without rod, which is a bit annoying. But should be fixed now. Ooh, are we? We are not expanding, right? No, 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 no. All right. Creeping established. Happy cutting the tree to get to the wisp. My god, he really wants these wisps. I gotta leave you for a second, guys. Sorry about that. Urgent.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege. Player's forces are under attack.
Ah, sorry. We're back. Door was in need to be opened. We got only creeping, right? We didn't miss anything. Happy with the 2 claws. LawLiet with the flute, which can be pretty nice down the road. But if you want to accelerate your build, you can just sell it. And that's exactly what he does. Because at the moment, the flute doesn't give you too much, except a lot of resources. And you need these resources. Happy level 3 or triple claw. That is gnarly. That is gnarly. Whatever Happy is going for, spamming these coils before the mana gets burned. So constant damage. Whew, nice calculation by LawLiet. That was his entire HP.
A player's forces are under attack.
But he didn't burn, right? So it was relatively effective to use the Moonwells here. But if he checked the inventory, this will be scary for the Lich. Dryads will melt against the Lich. It feels like Happy can do whatever he wants at the moment. Take every creep he wants. Oh my god, 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. Plus 16. Are you kidding me? He's going for the slaughterhouse though. That's a huge delay. Who does this? Who's just storming into an undead base and kills the tech building? That is quite fascinating, I gotta say, and a nice little idea. DK also very, very hurt. He found a lot of damage. Has to go for a potion now. This is expenses that you don't necessarily want to have. Naga getting Coil Nova now. Careful, we don't have a staff. Can maybe trade. Pass the TP if you want to. Oh, deny! Demon Hunter Still has to fight his way out. He's bringing the army. I think it's too exposed now. Is it? That is happy. Blasting through his entire mana pool. Losing the slaughterhouse. Getting the surround in again. Heroes are distracted. If he gets the berserker, it's worth it. Demon. Still surrounded. Anything so low. Was that worth it? Was the slaughterhouse cancel and stopping creeping worth it? Oh yeah, it's not plus 16, it's plus 20. Sorry. Getting distracted from overlay. Very, very interesting approach. Just when the arm hit, the burn comes in. This is how precise these guys are. Yeah, I gotta change it to plus 5. You're right. Instantly switching to Boneyard. This is not the first time we see this for Happy. It has become an essential part of his anti-Night Elf strategy. And LawLiet has still some catching up to do. I don't... If not for the utility of bears, I would say you don't need bears. Because you gotta focus on anti-air. Destroyers and worms are your main objective. But then, what on the ground? What do you do on the ground? Statues working overtime. Lich is plus 25 on level 1. Actually, doesn't have the resource for an orb yet, but will be in a bit. Happy's play by now probably so optimized that he calculates in the resources from an item that he doesn't want, that he sells. And that screwed the build a bit. You don't need bears, you need reju. Yeah, that's what I mean by utility.
A player's forces are under attack.
One Ancient of Wind. So far, I think it's a good thing for LawLiet. Lich is still level 2. Nova is only level 1. Sobi Mask, Scroll of the Beast. It's insane. Plus 12 on the demon. He, of course, has to be a big carry. Naga has to step forward. There's no TP anymore. He lost that before. LawLiet still one base and happy. There's no item here anymore. Checking for expansions constantly. Worm coming. This is time for crows. But how many? Do you need 2 Ancients of Wind at this stage? Only building 1 is a gamble. We're creeping the entire map. We're creeping the entire map. Evasion and survivability on the Naga hero levels down to a dot. Claws plus 8. What do you think, chat? Claws plus 8? Harry apt. Ooh. Clock is ticking. How long can you stay at 50? Need to break now, I think. LawLiet mostly reacting. Oh boy. How do you kill this worm? The creeps are backstepping LawLiet again. This is not good. Oh. Yeah, this needs a crazy hero focus. Can someone please code crit into this Demon Hunter attacks or something? Happy tears him apart. LawLiet not ready. Timing is so crazy. But the push was coming. And the creep was started. Maybe a bit of a lack of scouting. I don't think this creep spot is necessary. This is what happens when you don't try to stop Happy. It was an arms race, and you don't want to go into an arms race with Happy. This is why I like the Slaughterhouse push so much. You still get the levels for the Naga, for the Fort Lightning level 2. But then, I mean, creep speed with Coil, Nova, Destroyer, Worms. It's just madness. And this is game. GG. Happy always has the answer. Happy always has the answer. It is like... Cow and Colorful. They can out micro Happy in these fights. For LawLiet, it seems to be a bit rougher. There are good ideas. There is solid execution. But Happy is always faster. Happy's always faster than you. But what can you do? Different hero? Is it time to bring the Warden? It's Twisted Meadows next. It has to be the Warden. And I think in general, on maps where it's possible, for LawLiet, it has to be Warden. Warden... Can we still think about Firelord? Probably not. Seen some resurgence. Kevin has experimented, by the way, with high-level Frost Arrow and Mana Shield, which looked fine. Like Mana Shield in general, probably a bit underrated. But our colleagues are going into a 2-minute break, so are we. And as always, I would appreciate it if you could also talk about player performance. It's not just one race versus the other. There's human beings behind it that, you know, type and click and stuff. And sometimes people do things a little bit better and faster than others. It's getting to extreme levels again with this balance wine, guys. It's really it's so obnoxious. Why? Do you have nothing else to talk about? For example, Happy having 4 claws of attack and a Sobi mask. I thought the early push was good. He had 2 laws producing and Happy started rebuilding the slaughterhouse. I like that a lot as well. I think that is a super cool approach. Had he not gone for the camp. And I think also start production earlier. Maybe double wind. He had gold. I think this 1 wind build is too greedy. Time, like, for time as a resource. No, for resources because you don't have the time. That's a better way to approach it. Because going for the Adept upgrade takes so much time and occupies the production, right? So you saw it. The push was coming. It was one talent. And that was coming out of the wind right away. Boom, snipe with the coil. There you go. Dunter, despite being killed on the map over and over and over again, coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, mate. That is ultra lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The big goal of 2K. Hit me with the 2K. Love to see it, guys. Thank you. Okay. You got like 2 chances now. Either you stop whining in the chat or I close chat. That makes things less fun for all of us, but it's your choice. I can enjoy the games for myself. That's totally fine. It is Twisted. It is the greatest map of them all. It is the greatest undead of them all. And this is my favorite night elf of them all. Give me a show, boys. Give me a show. Happy bottom left hand side, LawLiet upper right hand side. Is it the Warden? Where do we creep? Where do we go? How do we buy the time? Engine of War, right hand side. Will this be scouted? Happy knows its cross position. Always is on Twisted Meadows. So the targets could be here, 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 here. Will he make the right? No ghoul this time. Low chance of success when you don't know where the Ancient of War is. Demon Hunter again. No Warden. Not even on Twisted. Can we reach the ultra late game? In ultra late game, with a bunch of crows, Night Elf is superior to Undead in level of strength. Right before that, it's a little different. So, Night Elf is in survival mode for 13-14 minutes. How do we stop that? Acolyte finds the creeping, knows what's up, hurry up, sweet. And Happy is going for an expo. Cross map. And then there's the question for LawLiet, how do you stop that? Or do you have to stop that if you have a second base yourself? Tier 1 expansion with Happy across the map. Both should have a solid chance to succeeding in that endeavor. Demon Hunter Immolation with more HP is nice. Used some to creep as well. Wisps move into position for maybe another expansion down the road. Not for a skeleton detonate. There are 3 juicy targets. The arrival is pretty much perfect to cancel the regen. Coil as a hello. Ooh, despite the parry up, Demon Hunter already at 50%. Bit too much normal damage. With that, no pressure on that second base. Ghouls move out. He has enough for now. And again, survival mode. There's gotta be distractions. You gotta keep these ghouls away from your base. It's 3, 4, 5. That's a lot. Three archers, Moonwell, Ancient of War, Wisps. This expo might be safe, but with Happy and Ghouls, you never know. 7/8. Demon Hunter here. Archers not attacking. Ooh, you need the damage, my friend. You desperately need the damage. One Wisp already coiled. The second one for repair is there. Is there surface area? Oh my god, it's so close! He's not repairing, I think. It was cancelled, but this is 2 minutes down the drain. Archers were running around like headless chicken, not laying in the damage on ghouls. Ghouls had free reign. And this is a disastrous early game, unfortunately. There were one wisp only. The others got sniped. What if these wisps are not here, but here? Crazy timing by Happy. Crazy timing by Happy. The perfect amount of ghouls. At the perfect time. Could have pulled one less. Nope, he knew exactly. This is the right amount of ghouls. This is the perfect pull. He's so good. And now he distracts with DK only while his expansion is running. Tech as well. Tech by LawLiet has started. It is a 2-minute delay. LawLiet needs a cheeky play. But can you come up with something that Happy doesn't expect? Big immolation. Safe here. Safe there. You're not getting any kills, my friend. 4 perfectly microed ghouls. And the stab is on cooldown. Avada Kedavra, Frostmourne hungers, Expo dead, Demon dead. I feel like a part of LawLiet's soul has left the body when this Expo went down. And now we're creeping for the ether. This is a nightmare. This is an absolute nightmare. LawLiet always a player who's coming from momentum. Happy decided to ruin that momentum 10 seconds into map number 1 with the ghoul pull. From there on out, it was LawLiet reacting. Just like Witty to Warcraft 3 patch videos. This series is pretty much perfectly played by Happy. Panda second. He still believes he can go into a longer game. Expo is up and running. Skeleton scouts this. Happy's not in position currently to do something about it, but he should be totally fine as his tier 3 has started.
A player's forces are under attack.
No second hero yet. Subi Mask and Vamp are both amazing. We are on Twisted. If there's a map where you can bring such games back, it's maybe on Twisted. Happy has low lumber, to be honest, but I mean, this should be fixed in a second. He just invested into 2 slaughterhouses. Okay, RNG this is with LawLiet now. Proxy double lore. Is that fooling happy? Shouldn't be, really. Maybe a whisper just in position. Creepcraft, level 40k, level 4 demon. In that regard, everything is fine. Second hero, of course, far ahead. Supply-wise, I mean, we don't have to talk about it. This is happy territory. But can the heroes carry in the very, very late game? APs for the defense. Ancient of War moves over. If we can ramp up production, there's a chance. Boots of Keltalas. Items are amazing. Are they good enough though? Only... Ah, okay. I was about to say only 1 crypt. No. Happy doesn't want to waste any time. LawLiet, you cannot afford to stay at 50. Everything is hurt. Push is coming. Oh my god. The game isn't in such a bad state for the Night Elf when you look at like heroes and economy and stuff like that. But he has low lumber when the push hits. He's gonna be maxed out at 50. Happy's push is here, 67 food. Again, this is too fast to react to. Knock knock. Who's there? The 3-0 score. He makes it look so easy. No other undead makes this matchup look so easy. Now you gotta defend the lore. The army is lured out of the main, is away from the Moonwells. No other undead makes it look that easy. Always the perfect decision. Always the perfect timing. No chance for LawLiet to even break 50. He got the levels up. The creep route is insane by LawLiet. But apparently he didn't see that coming.
A player's force are
No orb. Yeah. Sometimes you can easily be fooled by the food numbers in this game. Now, an old saying stays true. Look at his supply. Because it's just getting more and more and more one-sided. This was a painful early game. Expo Harass got stopped on the left-hand side. Then Expo building got killed, not cancelled, on the right-hand side. From there on out, it was a nice attempt to catch up. The levels were there. Army was not. Economy was not. And this is the 3 at the O. This is the most brutal murder. Brutal murder. I don't know why he doesn't go Warden. I got no clue why he's not playing Warden. There is another base here, by the way, but does that really matter? This is the reason why the lumber was so low. Cannibalize, let's go. Make critters your health potions.
The town is under players' forces are under attack.
Well, with this expo falling, that keeps the main save. Double shop, interesting. Okay, this gold mine used as a decoy to buy time.
A player's forces are under attack.
He only has to catch up 30 food and 800 gold. Spell shield would be amazing. Staff of silence would be good. HP, mana for the panda. There's a lot of good drops here for LawLiet, but this takes time. 5/5 heroes? I think he needs 6/6 heroes. But yeah, I want to point out like how good this situation was. Demon Hunter kill, all ghouls saved perfectly. Unbelievable. This guy is unbelievable. And he shuts it down again. Of course he does. Ooh, yeah, it's just happy things. Happy scouting is out of this world. Big pendant of mana. LawLiet has a TP, can respawn, must respawn. Dropping the ring for a robe. Oh, not sure if that's the play, buddy. But alright. These heroes need to carry so hard. Pray for the elf. That's all we can do right now. It is 655 mana. Damage on destroyers is good. Destroyer micro by Happy for once not perfect today. He is slaughtering every single night elf unit though. But we have already established this is not about units anymore. This is about the night elf heroes. Panda has the heal scroll, needs it here. Got the potion store up. It's literally 1500 gold. Yeah, I mean 1600 gold. What are the expansions good for when you don't produce? And again, like he's trying to be so greedy. And I don't think that's the play. With 2 production, I don't get it, man. I do not get it. You are so rich. If you want to be greedy, you need more production buildings to get like 20 supply in one rotation. Don't understand. Happy strikes every hot iron, got 3 bases, covers the 3rd, killed this one. Happy has more information at all points in the game, uses this information perfectly, How he killed that fast expansion was nuts.
A town is under siege.
Again, scouting here. 18 minutes in.
Forces are
Like, Happy has the greatest lead there ever was. 50 food. He's still scouting for trees. And that is the end. 3-0. Can't float 1600 gold against Happy. Nope, 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 nope. This was relatively clear from the moment on when the expo fell. There was a risky greedy one on Twisted. You can try that. Was shut down. Archers didn't attack. Then he tried to run into the undead base, got surrounded with not a single kill with the staff not ready, no TP. And then Happy doesn't give a game like that away. Yeah, I say this for quite a while. Like, Night Elves are not building enough production buildings. Like, one party, and I know that Night Elves are investing a lot into items and stuff, so there are some extra expenses, but one party got 2 bases, 4 production buildings, and the other party has 2 buildings, 2 production buildings, 2 expos, 2 production buildings, and then, like, you're surprised that the push hits you. Yeah, like, obviously. I think that goes for every single Night Elf in the world. And Happy is the craziest mofo there is in this matchup. Like, again, this Howie has the perfect amount of ghouls in the early game to kill the tree, survive everything, has the right economy to then follow it up with the tech and everything else he needs, like Graveyard Crypt was on top of that as well, right? So not only does he have the perfect army to punch, he also has the perfect economy. Like, this is just great. This is great RTS skills. And if you don't see that, I pity you a bit. That results from perfect micro. I don't think his micro was perfect this game. Or this series even. I think it's information and that leads to decision making. That is perfect. You know, god damn it. He is just he's ahead of every elf that ever was. LawLiet smashed Labby a couple of times recently, but against 1-0 and Happy, it's just a different beast. But yeah, as I said, like, happy at 4 production buildings this game. It's becoming more and more the norm. When human has two bases, we see like up to 5 production buildings and stacked heroes. Civil war in the chat. You guys are so stupid. It's unbelievable. Like, of course, not every viewer, but people go to war right now over this matchup. It's crazy. Right. Game should be coming up. It's Echo Isles. Am I ready? Yes, I am. Afterwards, we continue with AoW Cup, where thankfully there's no Undead Night Elf matchup. I don't know. If there's no... I don't really get why he doesn't play Warden. If there's one person who should be playing Warden, it's definitely LawLiet. Do we know the score in Ancient of Wonders? 1-1. So I assume Lynn won against Focus. Yeah, Lynn 2-0 Focus. Moon and Focus 2-0 over Lynn and Sock. Oh, wow. That is quite a statement. Moon and Kaho on the way, I guess. Well, and we didn't even miss that much. Happy one step away from the grand final. The timings have always been exploited to the max. Whether that's in Amazonia, whether that's on Last Refuge, or on Twisted. Happy's timings, greater LawLiet's timings, and scoutings. So, what do we got? Normal Altar Hero. Ancient of War here. I'm actually quite surprised to not see a ghoul rush across already. This could actually be happy playing a fast expansion here. Hey, there she is. Let's go. Finally a Warden map when desperation is at highest. There she is. The start of the reverse sweep with Warden only. Off we go. And I want to see her be played the lamest ways possible. Echo harass over and over.
A player's forces are under attack.
That looked odd, like as if the wisp is part of the acolyte. Whoopsie. Questions here. Will this be a clean creep? Will the Shadow Priest be stolen? Oh, LawLiet quick fingers. Gets the last hit. Happy on the other side. Got the skull. Goes for the base. As he did on Twisted. Different map though, of course. Talisman of Evasion can be put to good use. Good to see the progress. Boom, level 2. Shadow Strike first, pummeling DKs, sniping acolytes, all that is possible. I don't think LawLiet has a scout out. But I mean, on Echo Alts, you can just assume this is happening. Okay, DK, not level 2, Shadow Strike. Oh, without Unholy Aura. That is obnoxious.
Forces are under attack.
Playing around the cooldowns, happy pulling ghouls, ready for the fight. Don't want to expose the archers too much. And counter expansion on the right-hand side. Unfortunately for LawLiet, Happy, as you saw before, is incredible at finding timings. And if the tree moves here, he can't root. And this is probably what Happy is looking for. Boom, skeleton out. Scouting, getting information, always. But yeah, this has to be the way. Oh, no, 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 no. No TP. And boots instead. Greedy. But he's desperate already, got the Shadow Melt. He can be a bit greedy. 2.5 on the Warden. Any snipes? Nope. Oh, this one though. Nicely. Waiting for the coil on one Berserker to use the Shadow Strike on the other Berserker. Smart play. And creeping at the same time as it is known. I like that the Warden is causing so much distraction at this creep spot that Happy is not sending anything over. Was maybe a bit too late to snipe acolytes, but he prevents level 3. That's exactly what you want. Very fortunate find for Happy with the Reju potion. And solid piercing damage. They should be ready for a defense, because Happy's offense is definitely coming at some point. Probably going for a dagger, creeping up to level 3. Boom, there we go. Early graveyard. Huh, doesn't have the gold to tech. He would have had the gold to tech if not for the graveyard. Only reason is Spirit Tower or Fiends. Wonder what it is. Lots of circlets, lots of stats stacked on that Warden. Staff is on cooldown for 30 seconds. Happy again. Scout here, scout here. Blink is at the ready. Tech is up. Boom, on to the acolytes we go. Coil drain. This is quite a few of them. I don't know if the Warden can do a lot of damage, but it takes Happy off the map and it's security for the expo. And this is what you want. New Rod of Necromancy. More resources drained. But the coil saved the Acolyte, no big damage done. Happy's reaction to the Harass is perfect. But again, this alone is a win. Good flowchart by LawLiet this map, I feel. Shows his strength with the Warden, and I kinda wonder why he gave up on his strength with that hero on a map like Twisted. Creeping continues. Warden close to level 4. Picks up the tome. Hero of chat. Link at the ready. Playing around it. Another Shadow Strike. Boom. DK is massively crippled in the early game. It is early Fiends, by the way. During tech already. Wow. Dagger. Replenishment potion. DK is safe, but yeah, you don't want to risk it. He knows it's been nighttime for a while. LawLiet used a lot of Moonwells. Double lore. Off we go. Moonwells are a problem, actually. Health in general is a massive problem. Amazing devotion aura. How do you heal this up though? Happy again for production buildings.
A town is under siege.
Big mana and a claw. Okay, Happy is gaining momentum here. Lich levels are very underwhelming. Warden 4.5 is good. And upgrades coming. So, just as an example, is this attack upgrade worth more than an Ancient of Wind?
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice snipe. Bought the rune braces. That was expensive. Probably worth it though. There will be a lot of nuke. And this is exactly what we want to see from a Warden. Harass, force Happy off the map. This little creeping at the same time going on. Happy actually quite distracted from this. Level 5, exactly what you wanted. Lynn, you wonderful soul, hello. For optimizing the army. Bears coming. Lumber is a massive issue. 12 wisps.
A player's forces are under attack.
But 1-1 upgrades already. Yeah, I need someone with knowledge. Like, are these 1-1 upgrades worth more than having production buildings?
A town is under siege.
When you know that talents are your savior. Look at his wood. Yeah, dude!
Forces are under attack.
I give up. We have a nice retrain. We got a nice fob. And this is already a little bit of a win because the Acolytes are off the grid. He'll scroll to the rescue. And staff out. No. Oh, arm in the air. Nicely done. But this is start of nighttime. Warden hurt. Needs a rejuve. Bush coming. Lich is not level 3. He got, oh my god, he got 3 claws again. Not sure if he bought them all or if he found most of them. Supply actually even. Alchemist cannot be stopped. No disable at all. And ooh, I like this play. Going for the moon wells again, similar to what we've seen on Amazonia, I want to say. And moon well juice is dry. There's no invul potion. And Happy's position is wonderful. Because there's no production building here, everything that LawLiet builds has to go through Happy's army and will be sniped. A lot less greed, because it's a different build, of course, than on Twisted. Everything that LawLiet has is in this fight! And this is his winner bracket life on the line. He still has to face Blado 120. If he loses here and stays in the fight. But Happy, ungodly explosive. That position was mega key, and the Alchemist is such a wonderful pick against this. Heal spray, heal spray, heal spray. But we're close to level 6. Warden needs level 6.
WHI.
Yo, Pseudos, thank you for the sub. Forcing Happy into a town portal. Dryads are one more kill. Oh, that would have been so many summons. But we're getting there. Warden level 6 is a necessity to catch up the 30 food he lost in this fight. He knew the Moonwells were here, pouncing on him. That is 360 gold, rebuilding them alone. And of course the juice that's not regenerating during night. One Acolyte. Avatar. Save us. No targets. No targets! He so knew this would be coming. The Warden excellence. Level 6, no blink. Massive investment. Alrighty. New shop, second shop. Is that for clarities? That's crazy, but I like it. I like it. Great defense by Happy, of course, as so often. 4-3-2. It's all in the hands of the Warden now. Not too many corpses even. 2. I don't want to summon the Avatar in Happy's hands. Graveyard does provide some corpses. Blink, 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 blink. LawLiet did no upkeep. Making bank. Ban hits too, but it's just like how he splits the Acolytes preemptively. How there's no target. There's no Zeppelin on this map. Usually, you'd have a Zeppelin flying here, put the Acolytes in the Zap, be safe. Can't. So Happy has to find other solutions. And he did find other solutions. Well, it's just a matchup. Happy is not that good. Again. Can't even do it perfectly this time. Ooh, love that blink. Yeah, LawLiet is creating lots of space. Lots of space. 3 armor upgrades as well. So expensive, and Happy is feeling forced to go into high upkeep against this. No avatar that summoned just yet. Just fan. Just fan. Let's take a look at the gold. Clearly in favor of LawLiet now. Again, no disable, can't stop the Warden teleport, can't stop the Warden blink. And this is the time. Now we got 4 production buildings. Now we get the talents out. Something that should always be your target. Lich is only level 3. Problem now is Warden is slot starved. Can't go for any heal scrolls. We do have backpack though, so I wonder if bears... We can't see it with the advanced overlay. If there's heal scrolls or not. I think there must be a heal scroll somewhere. There should be 2. Happy has 1. Some of these units have items. Here we go. Super mega fortified base. 10 food down. Crows coming in. Dispel on the roar. That was nice to see. Alchemist level 3 so far. Good crow positioning. Needs more though. Not in the fight. Now they are. Little bit late, I gotta say. Fiends at the ready. Ready to web. Ready to own. Retreat behind the Fiends, but on the front row, Acolytes suffer. Fiends suffer. Bears stay alive. More and more kills. Avatar is in as well for all that damage. And the Crow bought a lot of time. They were slaughtered, okay, but the bears are intact because of it. The sacrificial crows. And now the supply is even. And now the alchemist is in trouble. Heal spray. Oh my god. The sustain is mental. TP out. Destroyer, maybe. Lich dead. He got him. Boom. Now we're talking. What a wonderfully set up fight. With AP, with the juice, with the shops, with the crows over the trees. Wonderful. And all of a sudden, undead units are dying. Level 7, fan. 1 coil, 1. Ah! Come on! Got him! Alchemist down. Warden should be alive. There's another blink. That was expensive. Buyback on the Lich. Needs another buyback on the Alchemist. 2,600 gold here. Wow, there was a 1,200 gold harass. 533. LawLiet floating a bit of gold. Level 8! Only 2 crows. That worries me. Destroyers are out of mana though, so maybe they're not the biggest challenge anymore. Destroyers only scary when they have mana. And they can't attack much anyway, because there's only 2 bears. Alchemist out on mana. Constant chip damage by the spirits. Can't attack them. Ooh, talents, you shouldn't be there. Yep. $800 gold. At least for a second. $21-minute game. Are you getting tired? 3-3 upgrades. Cyclone is ready against heal spray. Also can prevent coils. If it's just for a second, if that secures your kill, it's worth it. With the snipe. I think the crows are not protected enough. Always a snipe, similar to how orcs are feeding wyvern to happy as well. Shop control. Heal scroll, heal scroll. Rune bracers as well. Mental.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fan always gets rid of half HP. We need more of them. Constantly. It's too late to go for a second hero now. Just gonna be nuked. Cyclone on the DK. That disrupts the fight and that makes the destroyer move forward, exposing it. Again, Cyclone, Alchemist in trouble. This time dispelled quickly. Heal scroll used, but it's gone now. The fan, amazing. The Cyclone. Pato called it in chat. Wonderfully done. Bears suffering, but I think LawLiet can afford it. The Warden skills again. Unparalleled to anyone. No invo potion at the ready though. Careful, Warden, careful. Avatar spirits always fantastic. A-bomb down. Coil Nova. Nope, only Nova. And then you can blink away. Fiends falling left and right. This was expensive mana-wise, but so worth it. 20 food ahead. Mountain Giants in as well. Dryads take destroyers apart. Okay. So many hero kills when the Warden's back jumps into this. It's gotta be it. Happy has no lumber. Main base for LawLiet expired. Can maybe put up a tree at top. And it's game! There you go! LawLiet starts the reverse sweep. MG equals GG. I love how the defense was set up bottom right. I love the Warden play. I love the harass. I love the disruption. Demon Hunter play is playing into Happy's strength. Demon Hunter play is an arms race, and you lose that arms race every single time. Warden. Warden. Love how the Warden was able to get to 6 and 5 before. Great play, great creeping. Also relying on solo Warden is very interesting to me. No Panda second. So Happy celebration has to be postponed. Yeah, that was beautiful. The right hand side. AP, double Moonwells. Wins in time, even though it was kind of close. Constantly spending gold, not floating 1600 resources. And of course, nobody in the history of this game plays the Warden like LawLiet does. Love the Cyclone at the end. Like, that's what I mean when I say Night Elf is better than Undead at the end in the ultra late game. They always have something to add. Dryad Bears isn't it? Dryad Bears Talents? Dryad Bears Talents Cyclone? Dryad Bears Talents Triple Orb Triple Staff? You can always add more Moonwells, worst case. Like, there's always more that the Night Elf can add. And if you reach that ultra late game, which is a gigantic if, the Night Elf is ahead. And then LawLiet wins. Next map, Springtime. Very, very, very hard. This is Happy's first losers map, and it's a perfect map for Happy. Timing push works flawlessly here. So I'm sure that LawLiet is aware that this is gonna be tough. Be cheesy. Be cheesy. Oh no. Just saw something. Oh no. What's wrong with this picture? The last human ignoring Pally rifle has fallen. He was infected. Okay. Friendship with Leon. Over. $666 HP. That shows you that the paladin is sent from the devil. It's a sign. It's a sign. Game starts. Can LawLiet defend another match points? Can he find a way? Not gonna lie. This could be a very, very quick affair. This could be another 10-minute game. But maybe LawLiet comes prepared. Happy second map. Ultra Roffel. 37 months. Thank you. So, what is the way? What can disturb the force? It's not a tavern here, I can tell you that much. If everything goes according to plan, Happy wins this 4-1 grand final for the Hapster. Ooh. Did he ghoul pull and achieve nothing? Sorry, I was busy fixing overlay. He ghoul pulled and didn't find anything. And this Ancient of War is too far away from any creep spot. Oh, lovely. Ataria, thank you for the 43 month. Then the ghoul sent back, but that is economy losses early on. And of course it will result in slower creep speed. Jack Mayol, here we go. Little bit of a hype train. I like to see that. Okay, this takes some time. Archers can't pull. We have to wait for the Demon Hunter anyway. Sweet. Yeah, Night Elves, get ready for more ghoul pulls. Springtime, not a warden map at all. You have to go out of your way to creep the first camp already. I think in general, when you expect a ghoul pull, warden isn't it. Perfection! Perfection! Thank you for the 3 years. Also a lovely soul. Hugs and kisses to all of you. Supporters. Alrighty, Demon Hunter level 2, good start. Immolation Clause. And Happy couldn't get much done. I like this so far. Ring of Superiority, nice as well. Wisp spread against the ghoul pull. Ghoul push. Which is coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. No expo. Just an ancient. Wisps evacuating. Dodging the attack. Yeah. Someone did his homework. Happy splitting forces, but what can he target? He's expecting an expansion, doesn't he? Ancient of War might fall, but I wonder, is that the worst thing in the world? It will slow down creeping. But it's 3 archers already. I don't... Like... If you can choose, like something will die, right? If you could choose... Should archers die? Should wisps die? Should the Demon Hunter die? Or should the Ancient of War die? I think you picked the Ancient of War. Or Expo, of course. But in this game, there was no Expo. And it feels like Happy is wasting quite some time. Oh, got him! With Immolation and Mana Burn, but he didn't burn enough to stop the coil. Second attempt. Good damage done. So I hope the Moonwell numbers are fine. Wants to stay in for another burn. Prevents another coil. Super well defended.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then Moonjuice stepping it up. Ring of Protection, the dream item for any agility hero. This is a masterclass early game. For now. He can run it down. He got boots. Dude, that he found the time to go to a shop is mental.
A player's forces are under attack.
Naga's here though. He's confident. Trying to take another camp. This is level 3. Happy steals it. Big last hit. LawLiet with the Naga himself. Evacuates her. Does he have information that this shop is crap? I don't think so. Can move to the left hand side. This is now the time where the Ancient of Wars are missing. Just wants to stay more aggressive. 1 kill should be doable. A split second too late. Wisp block. Look at him go. This is level 3. Naga being caught out. Being burned. Oh, but the boots are on the Demon Hunter. And the boots here. Happy passed it to the Naga. I've seen that before. Big place. And also covering safety of the base. Reaching level 3 here was huge. Trying. Happy uses Naga as bait. That ain't happening. But then damage on the DK is always appreciated as well. But yeah, boots on Naga make such a big difference right now. Good burns. Good chip damage. Everything you want from this state of the matchup. And it's 1 base, which is also great. No second crypt. Only now the slaughterhouse. I have zero to complain about. For now. Except, you know, boots on Naga maybe. But if you put the boots on the Naga, the Demon Hunter might not be there to slow, to lay the damage in. But yeah, I feel like Happy's Naga boots played out well. DK is a brave. He just wants the ogre. With the burn, that should be his. DK coming in. Very obvious play. Going for the archer instead. Scroll of the Beast a little unfortunate. And with more dryads comes more crowd control.
Players' forces are under attack.
Every single ghoul you kill now will not kill your base. It's only 5 of them remaining. TK not level 3. Completely empty. This is by far the best Demon Hunter game LawLiet has played so far.
A player's forces are under attack.
So what's next? Get ready. Lich coming. And the attack will be rolling towards LawLiet. Rune bracers, one for the shop. On the other side, flute. On last refuge, he sold it. Here he might keep it or exchange for a heal scroll invo potion. Dark, thank you for the sub. Fog lightning on. Ooh, this quadrant has a lot of XP. Quite surprised that Happy is not pushing, but I guess he cleans this one. Or that he's not creeping his gold mine, as he has become a big fan of the tier 3 expansion. If Happy attacks now, it's not powerful. Barely level 3. Alright, LawLiet has a TP, trying to distract, trying to burn, as one should, but the retreat by Happy is pretty much perfect. Naga has arrived, bit exposed! Bit exposed! Moonwell at the ready though. Off we go. Get rid of ghouls as fast as you can. Destroyer still has mana. Would love to burn that Destroyer actually, but goes for the Lich instead. 40 food, units falling on both sides. Fiend, big one. Naga has the staff herself. Invo potion wants to stay in the fight. Use the staff on the bear. Lich in trouble. Needs the kill. Invo potion passed. Maybe a bit slow here. 50-50. Naga safe. Dryad. Ooh, as well. Demon level 4. Big level up. Ghouls all gone. And even losses on both sides. Very, very, very even game. Enabled to by a wonderful early game at LawLiet's side. Happy still has the both still have mercenary camp into red spot. Is Demon 4 a big level up? Hell yeah. Getting evasion? Evasion is crazy damage mitigation. Oh, he had the talisman. Oh, that's unfortunate. Red spot will take some time. Happy blasting through his mana as best as he can. 3-3-2. The levels are getting scary. But the inventory, for Happy standards especially, the inventory is abysmal. Happy is short on lumber. Because of that, he can't go into his signature play, which is worms. Unholy Aura is fantastic. We need invo potions. That's why we're eyeing out the shop. Same for Happy, I guess. Heal scroll instead. Okay. But yeah, I think LawLiet's creeping ahead of Happy's creeping. Started here with the Magi. He also got parts of the lab. Then he moved to the left-hand side. Gets way more than Happy got on the right-hand side. Too much for training. Can he use it? I don't think you want it on the Naga, do you? Demon Hunter, careful! Staff out! Oh my god. 2 weeks ago, this would have resulted in a Demon Hunter kill for sure. Even the bear is safe. That was a nasty creep check though. Can't fall back. Go to the gold mine. Now we get mana burn evasion. Lots of evasion. No upgrades. Again. Sorry. Broken record. But where are the wins?
Player's forces are under attack.
Ultra vision instead. Only Dryad bears. That's strong enough. I doubt it. Demon Hunter level 5. Ooh, this is one of the win conditions. Happy is not getting weaker though. The bear died in the base, by the way, by fiend shots. Double orb. LawLiet is awaiting this attack. Don't burn the illusion. Alrighty, onto the Naga we go. Plenty of coils. Of course, Happy has to blast through the mana to reduce the number of bears. Then there are dryads and buildings. 4 destroyers. None of them has mana. Demon Hunter free to roam in the back. Dryads not as protected as you're used to seeing. Now the Demon Hunter takes care of these destroyers. Should at least. Damage, not the craziest. Now the dryads. Oh my god, the save by Happy, so sick. Moon Juice depleting rapidly, but the Demon Hunter is still standing strong. Got the Ring of Regeneration, which is never bad to have. 10 food ahead, but Moon Juice, but instant reinforcements. LawLiet, spend your gold, build units. You need units. Trying to be greedy, trying to stay at 50, trying to squeeze it out. There's 7, 10 supply for Happy about to fall. Can LawLiet please build units here? Oh, that zap! That was a sickie! Needs potions now. And he got that invo potion still. Next abomination also. No mana for Dark Ritual. There is no Dark Ritual even, so no denies. Bears falling left-hand side. Supply even. DK. No TP. Only an invul. Not following through with that though. DK not a gigantic threat. Bears tickled by destroyers. Can maybe redo themselves once the destroyer is gone. Happy's in trouble. Happy's on roller skates. DK being chased. Frost Armor, nice addition. More mana burn. And now we switch the targets to not be slowed. Huge bank for LawLiet. He's investing into defend upgrade at 50 food. Got the mana shield up. Demon Hunter. Oh, still in there. Dryads catching up. Lich gets the boots. Nice heads up play. But now all heroes are low. And Happy has very little to work with. In the meantime, Expo. I'm pretty sure Happy has seen it. There we go. Zeppelin. It's not even that necessary to get this expo up, is it? Response time, bit too slow, I gotta say. If only there were crows now. Trying to intercept, but safe passage here. Great. It's so beautiful here. We rarely see this part of the map. Can you land here? Two dryads there, by the way. More dryads coming in. Zeppelin should have piercing damage. Now the wings. How much is left in the gold mine? Oh! 1800. We go Banshees! And LawLiet saw it! If he paid attention, he saw it. Anti-magic, curse, and possession. Possession on bears. This is a Hail Mary play. Love the dryads, can't be slowed, lots of information. Wisp here sees if there's a haunted and there is not. He also sees that the Zeppelin's empty. Can you dispel possession? Nope. You can interrupt it. With like rockets or something. We go MGs for the second time. On Echo Isles it was MG equals GG. Move the tree. Move, 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 move. Move the tree. Go. Poke with stick. Do something. Poke, 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 poke. Wasted time. Move. Bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, tree. Get out the way. Oh, did I? I feel like I missed a lot by looking at this tree. There we go. MGs take quite some time. We get hippos in. Happy lost the gold mine, is rebuilding the gold mine. Oh yeah, I missed a lot. Whoopsie. I wonder if this is even worth it. This can't be much gold.
A player's force.
Big attack. Staff's gotta be at the ready. We don't have Nature's Blessing. This is a free expansion. Whoops. This didn't mine a single dime. Main base empty, tree moves over. Of course, always the downside of not having your unit staffed to the Moonwells. Anti-magic up. Doesn't prevent from burns though. So with the Banshees in play, you can't really burn the statues anymore, because burning the Banshees is more important. Off we go. Hippo's being sniped. Mountain Giant a little bit out of position, late to the party. Demon Hunter, no invo potion, only the staff. And that goes to the tree that's at the expo here. So you gotta be super duper careful. And there's Curse, right? That's that Curse. I'm not too sure. Naga needs the staff right now. Mountain Giant gotta chew through this. I love the Dryad backstab onto the Banshees. And LawLiet takes 2 maps in a row. Here we go. This early game. Print it out, frame it, put it in the Night Elf Discord. Can't play this early game better. Can't play this early game better. And that was key. Solid base. LawLiet fighting. Fighting hard, fighting strong. Next up, Hammerfall. Alright. I'm gonna get a refill. This is crazy. This is the level of play that I wanted to see the first 3 maps. Oops. Wait, how did he spend what? Army spent his lumber and gold together. There's more resources than one. AoW Cup is waiting for LawLiet. Nice, more games. Another match point. How often can you defeat Happy in a row? He's halfway there. Small reminder. If you have an Amazon Prime sub lying around, we gladly take it. Helps the channel a lot. 2K subs are not that far away, and it's a milestone that always puts me at ease on our journey to bring you the best Warcraft on the planet. And this is certainly the best Warcraft on the planet right here, right now. They called for a little ad break on the Chinese broadcast as well. So why not use it here for that too? Later on, LawLiet will play a 2-on-2 and a match against Sock. Long day. But yeah, it's I feel like the last map was pretty much a 180 from the first 2 maps. The Warden gave him confidence. 1 minute, they say. 1 minute, and then Hammerfall. LawLiet's team pulled ahead at AoW Cup. Man, they are playing a fine group stage. Dude, I'm so paranoid. In KK Client, you always have to signal you're ready with a button. I never want to be the guy who holds up a game start, so I'm checking this like 5 times a minute, even though it displays in neon green. Hammerfall is tricky. Happy has destroyed many trees here. Seems like expansion is oftentimes the play. LawLiet, of course, a very resourceful Night Elf player. Can survive with fewer expos because he stays that long on no upkeep. I love the creep route, man. I love the creep route on Springtime. What he did with creeping to keep Happy so low on levels, like it's small stuff like bottom shop, get the Ogre Magi, then leave because there was a little bit of a fight, move to the upper side where there's a lot more experience, and Happy was left with the bottom where there the Ogre Magi was already gone, and that snowballed. Oh yeah, there was a failed ghoul pull at the beginning. I forgot about that. I don't think we're gonna see a ghoul pull here. Because Hammerfall has a big rush distance due to the way the map is structured with this S-shaped thing in the middle. Can you do it again? Ooh. Okay, I thought we were gonna get a rehost, but nope. Match point number 3 for Happy. Can this also be defended? Momentum is with LawLiet. An outstanding Warden play on Echo Isles. An outstanding Demon Hunter play on Springtime. And as we see, no movement on the map whatsoever. I love this map, by the way. The fact that we have this introduced, what a blessing. Demon Hunter it is. Aggressor MDer, thank you for the sub, 10 month. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I would also be aggressive. Seeing this chat the entire day. DK. While other undeads are experimenting a bit, like Labby and the Lich is the most prominent example, I think. For Happy, you won't see that. So, Wisp moving out. I think this is a very, very strong play by LawLiet. Before Happy's first ghoul push arrives, Wisps are all out the map. Everywhere. Gloves of Haste. Ooh, happy fast expo. Nice detonate. But he has a backup. Whoa, this is annoying. Potentially quite some kills here. Only level 1.8. Can he kill this water elemental before to get evasion or burn? Absolutely should. So, off we go. Burn, burn, burn. Happy has defended an Immolation Demon Hunter to perfection on Twisted. You saw it this time. Not the case. Acolyte down. Ghoul had to be sacrificed for the Ritual Dagger. And there's still creeps. Happy has to cancel this. LawLiet riding the wave of momentum. And is trying to counter expand. Happy did a wonderful job at killing these before. Especially on Twisted. Yeah, this is what I kind of expected on Hammerfall. This is how all the other Night Elves are playing it as well. There is still Blight to put a Ziggurat down. And Happy keeps on spamming. There is no mana burn. He's still spamming this. Archer's coming in. Okay, more damage. But now we got Unholy alright. With that, I think it's your time to go. Where are we watching the fights? Show us the trees. See, that is chat I like. That's funny. Tree not up. Here's the tree. Here's the tree you want to see. And this is what it's all about at the moment. On Twisted, he pulled the perfect amount of ghouls. LawLiet made a mistake and didn't attack these ghouls. The archers were just running around. This time, with an Ancient of War around in a safe spot, this is looking damn fine. Plus, we're making strides towards level. Yeah, J Celerix goated chatter, for sure. Also goated gifter. How many subs this guy gifted? I have no clue. A lot. A lot. Nothing really to do here, and unlike on Springtime, DK progress is not stopped. It's rather an economically driven game. Oh, this good damage, but damage again in schools doesn't matter. Only kills matter. Otherwise, you got Blight. We don't have staff, only boots, so don't get surrounded again to lose your TP. But yeah, it is tempting. In the meantime, Happy's expansion is growing too. Happy doubling down. Nighttime, 2/3, no pressure on the expo at all. Ancient, herd. Is Happy striking again at the perfect time. Love the wisp. Oh, it's 2 wisps actually. One would probably have been enough. Demon Hunter 50%. Archer damage way better. Deny at the ready to get to deny level 3. Another ghoul falling. Even prepares the barbecue for the victory celebration.
Players' forces are under attack.
So, Happy has the earlier expo. LawLiet has the earlier tech. And half a level ahead. Waiting for... Oh my god, of course he's coming in. A second before the Entangled is ready to kill just yet one more wisps. Wisps? One more wisp? That is... Wisp. No z. Can we check the IP if the player of map 4, 5 and 6 is the same as in map 1, 2 and 3? Night and day. Diamonds are made under pressure.
Forces are under attack.
Ay, this will lead to YouTube comments. The check his PC is a meme. YouTube comment section. Check him PC is a meme. I'm not actually accusing them of account sharing. It's a meme. Yes, Twitch chat. That happened before. Shredder. Go. Big mana. Go. I like this. Happy has a solid DK, has lots of resources, waiting for tier 2. He's gonna explode. But, oh, 2 consumables gone. This is amazing. Imagine these items on Happy. But Happy couldn't go here. He's also too late with the Invis potion, by the way. And he's revealed, by the way. Oh, the plays by LawLiet. I'm so in awe now. This is you, like, Happy, you all know it. He loves the consumables.
A player's forces are under attack.
And so it's usually a top priority to go for one of these labs. LawLiet did enough, delayed the tech, had the Naga early to contest the middle, got both. Amazing. Coils are starting to get dangerous though. Tier 3 at 9 minutes 30. Wins!
Player's forces are under attack.
Thank you! Double wins coming. Happy is only on... Okay, now 4 production buildings. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Prove me right that this is the way. Night Elves stay on 2 production buildings for way too long. Now please don't F it up. Show the world that even a 1300 MMR undead can give advice. It's the best Night Elf in the world. Toxie, when did you tune in? First 3 maps was last game. Watch the VOD. Wow. Wow. The positioning by LawLiet. Gotta be careful though. Ooh, he's slot starved. Naga wants the item. Reju. Perfect, because there's no destroyer yet. Demon Hunter is unkillable. And now we need mana burn. Yep, exactly. The flowchart is working out perfectly. Happy's at 68. But we have 4 production buildings now. One is occupied, but not for much longer. Oh, no staff. True. No staff is dangerous. LawLiet trying to buy time and burn. Important upgrades for Happy finishing now. 3 of them. Plus another spot that is level 3 Lich. Naga out too. Time for LawLiet. 4 units at the same time. The flaws of the early maps. They're all ironed out. Ooh, one of the wind dangers. Lots of armor on that Demon Hunter. EHP is through the roof. Are you ready? We need a buffer. Heal scroll invul. This position can be advantageous if the fight lasts long and you need restocks. But at the moment, everything out of stock. Great position to prevent against mana burn. Lich full mana, DK barely burned. There's a lot to work with for Happy. The supply gap is not nearly as big as it was before. Naga! Heal scroll! Town portal repositioned. The staff was on him. Crows. Will they be sniped? Not really. Did quite some damage here. Now, very, very, very defensive position. Needs a Care Bear. Demon Hunter has to hold the fort. Units are falling left and right. Happy blasting through the mana onto the way to the grand final. But LawLiet stemming against the defeat. In range of Crows. Gotta be careful that they're not getting sniped. Not careful enough. Dryad Concave on the left-hand side looks good though. Demon Hunter, 50%. Very fine. Destroyer, 5 supply each. Massive Dispel. Ooh, that was a lot. But the Dryads on the left, they look good. They look very good. Shredder could be fighting, but you also need the lumber. Demon Hunter 50% now. Still has that invul. Can stay in the fight for a long time. A kingdom for a reveal. Moon Juice empty now. Can he send something to the lab? Something somewhere. Oh, is that the mistake that breaks him? Not having reveal? Lumber is okay. I feel the Shredder falls, and this is full health Fiends again. And now no gold. Desperation. The crows are all gone. And Fiends can burrow again. A little bit too late this time to prevent all the kills. Dryad switching to the left. Now we got reveal. Now we get the kills. If only we had this in the fight prior. Oh, if only. More kills. Wind production at the ready. Level 5 Demon Hunter. Is this truly the win condition in this matchup for the Night Elves? Not too sure. Crows get eviscerated. Same for the Dryads. LawLiet. Nothing left except the Demon Hunter. And I don't think it's the win condition in this game. But... sometimes it's down to a little bit of dust. Hail Mary. Invo potion swapped. Invo potion here. Double invo for Happy. This is what I mean by this position. If you're the attacker towards this position and you hold this line and keep shop access, goated. A Demon Hunter against the world. LawLiet back at 50. Happy this game not breaking into high upkeep, which I think ruined him financially a bit in prior games. One last ditch effort. Demon Hunter back. Heroes hurt. Needs a Fork Lightning to set this up. Happy has a town portal, also a heal scroll. Expo still there though. Reveal used. Can he get some crows out then? Once the fiends are gone, we go for the heroes one more time. No more mana. No more heal scroll. Only a town portal. Can you stay alive here? Lich has access. Invul potion. Invis gets the kill. Oh my. We're alive. Invul cooldown. But wait. He used the invul and invis and died. Happy should have the resources for a buyback. Double orb. Heal potion. Staff. Mana shield. Expo still up. We stay at 50 food. He bought a circlet to get HP back. I love that guy. Bit of a creep check. Makes it wonky. Lich back. Still supply lead for Happy is massive. but reveal is always there. We have a staff, right? We do. Oh, the heal ward's in the back. Unreachable for LawLiet at the moment. Naga behind enemy lines. And it feels like 1,000 gold again for LawLiet. Naga made the way back. Demon Hunter alive as well. Three minutes. 3 minutes and 5 minutes in the mines. Second shredder. Always breaking upkeep. Can't play the eco game anymore. Happy getting ready for high upkeep. I feel like that's the chance. If you can stay at 80 when Happy's on 90, there might be ways to drag this out. Oh, but nighttime just started. Not ideal. Another wave of attack. No third base just yet. No moonwells here. More crows. Did the production start 10 seconds too late? Naga nuke! Mana shield necessary. Life-saving. And again, we're up to the Demon Hunter. Yeah, these crows, man. Not the positioning. We do have dust. Love to see it. Happy should be aware of that. Oh, he didn't kill the wind. That spawns no more production. Invo potion on the Naga again. Hero focus, hero focus, hero focus to get Happy away. The longevity in this match is with LawLiet. Imagine a fork lightning here. I love, by the way, how some people are starting to appreciate Orb 3 and more people are starting to appreciate Mana Shield on the Naga. So many different builds. You could almost question if you should drop back to 50. But I don't think so. LawLiet has the advantage of the Tree of Eternity able to move here. My nerves. This Demon Hunter is a freaking beast. Shredder and Fairy Dragons. This is probably the game deciding factor. 1,000 more gold in this gold mine. Lich close to 5. Double heal scroll. Ooh, mana pole. Happy wants to end it. Happy with a packed inventory. Can LawLiet defend again? The start to the fight is not great at all. Invo potion, no reju below it. Needs to get out soon. Destroyers have a little bit of mana. Wiping out bear after bear. The Fairy Dragon is in a solid spot, but can't reach the statues, and that is very, very, very unfortunate. That's where you want them to be. 20 food. Again, Mana Shield activated. Bears wiped. And it's all down to the Demon Hunter again. Like, that's the only saving grace. Disease Cloud, not that spread. Great Dryad micro against it. Where's the point of attack? Love the zoning position of the Abomination. Nuke again. Staff, but how much Moon Juice? Not much. No reju either. Happy as a third base behind it. Oh, okay. He doesn't even have to force the issue after breaking through the invuln and other potions. Moonju's bleak. Demon Hunter reju. He's not getting kills though. LawLiet is not getting kills anymore. Fork lightning, there we go, but traded it for 3 units. Love how Happy is using the environment, the trees as blockers. And every time you see a demon hunter attacking a DK, that's a bad sign for the elf. 2k gold left in this mine. 2 minutes of mining. Happy is not mining here anymore. Happy and high upkeep too. You could argue it's not worth holding this expansion. Oh, chip damage, DK, no T. Oh, there's a TP, whoopsie. But we hold and we mine the 2k. No more wins though. No more wins. And LawLiet couldn't do anything against this base. How long can LawLiet mine in no upkeep?
A player's forces are under attack.
It's 10 gold per second, or 20 gold per second versus 4. Sick dodge. Yeah, this is not worth holding. 600 gold is not worth holding. Not sure this is the play, bro. Disease cloud everywhere. Coil Nova on bears. Mana drained. Okay, mana drained on both sides. Happy again. Happy should think about his second career as a barkeeper, because my god does he have a lot to drink. Or maybe we should worry about him. Yeah, I'm not sure this engagement is worth it. This drains more moon juice on everything. Now, barely in upkeep. But he needs the bear for Riju. He needs it. Happy seems like an unstoppable force at this point. Very surprising to see Happy in high upkeep for so long. I'd argue not much longer. Shredder at the ready. Bears from a side. Demon Hunter nuked again. We have reveal for the fiends. Oh, DK has a TP, has a potion. Can he keep the demon in play? He needs the demon damage. Oh no! Coil Nova, bye-bye! This is Happy in the grand final. Mega strong fight by LawLiet. But the start of the series was not good enough. If this is the 3-2 for Happy, then I would say LawLiet can win back-to-back. But no, the 3 wins in a row at the beginning of the series were too much. He put himself into this position by, unfortunately, unclean play at the start of the series. And that's what broke his neck at the end of the series. There is hope for a potential grand final, though. I feel like the adjustments he made throughout the series, they're working. And they're working well. You cannot go into an arms race. It doesn't work. The early game needs to be cleaner. You have to be able to eat from the early game. That's how clean it's going to be. And it wasn't. It wasn't. Happy in the grand final of B Cup. Very, very cool series from Echo Isles out. And now LawLiet only has to play 2 more series. A 2-2 and a 1-on-1. Because we continue our coverage of the world best Warcraft in the world of Warcraft with the Doobie Ancient of Wonders Cup. We got 2 more matches. That is, oh, I have to look it up. It is definitely AoW Cup. Team Lynn 1 to Team Moon. LawLiet is up against Sock. Best of 3. And the 2s are Lynn and Kao versus Focus and LawLiet. I gotta create this. This takes some time to update. Oh. So far in this match, Lynn defeated Focus. Lynn and Sock lost to Moon and Focus. And Kaho lost to Moon. It is now time for Kaho to show the world that he can play 2-2. Leon, our friendship is over. Appreciate the raid, but Leon, I saw what you did. I saw what you did today. Yeah? Think. I saw pictures in Discords. Yeah, yeah. I got my eyes everywhere. Got my little spies everywhere. Have you been a bad boy? Thinking of you all day. Charming, but doesn't save you. Did you play the Forsaken Hero? Did you play the Dirty Dwarfs? Leon as a pally rifle player. I thought you have something like style and a bit of honor. It was an accident? How was that an accident? Yeah, Leon became a pally rifle player, everybody, today. Filthy. You just misclicked or wrong hotkeys? Ah, yeah, I mean, with the Blizzard hotkeys introduced in 2.0, that might happen. Maybe I've... I will keep monitoring your stream and also your off-stream matches. I got my eyes on you. You know I'd never do that normally. That's why I was so disappointed. That's why I was so shocked. We'll see what the future holds. Yeah, I think the public can make the verdict. After having to cast 8 pally rifle matches yesterday, I'm a bit sensitive. And of course, Starbucks is to blame. I'll just create Smurf accounts on KK. Okay, I was confused by the chatter. In the lobby, but okay. From B Cup to Ancient of Wonders Cup. 2-1 for Team Moon, who did defeat Team Happy 4-1. Very, very strong. And this is the first match for Team Lynn, as it is 5 teams in this group stage. There can only be 2 even matches, right? So, let's get it on. First 2-2 of the day. This is still from yesterday. I did not set this up. Do we need the names? Yes, we do. It is Lynn, Kaho, LawLiet, and Focus. And from what I've seen at Stars War, Kaho is not only a not so great 2-on-2 player, but he was kind of a bad 2-on-2 player. So now that he's paired with Lynn, did he learn something? Did they practice a bit together? And did Kao catch up? Because LawLiet and Focus have played 2-on-2s. I think they played 2-on-2s before they were able to walk or say a word. Especially Focus. And Focus, he's usually an Omega god in team competition. Today, he lost his first match. Kao forgot to start his hero in the game versus Moon. They had to regame. I mean, crazy that they give a regame. I mean, if you think of Warcraft 3, what's the first thing that comes to mind? And are the age of Lynn or Moon? I could tolerate that.
Town is under siege.
Ooh. Nice little Moonwell here. Blocking the Golem. So Lynn has to try again. Sneaky, sneaky LawLiet placement. I love it! He's so good.
Players' forces are under attack.
Usually you want to trap the Golem here, then block him here and here. And just this little wisp brought them a minute or so. In the meantime, Kaho is punishing Focus, but Focus got the flute. Getting an aura in a team match is fantastic. I'm actually surprised they're going for this. Camp in a team match.
Players' forces are under attack.
It's a mirror match, of course. Night Elf Orc. Solid B tier, I'd say. What are the big differences into how 2-on-2 and 1-on-1 is played? In 2-on-2, you rarely see any sort of expansion up until the very late game. Creeping is very limited as well. It's just way more brawly. But there are 2 styles of 2-on-2. Split push maps where you basically cut it in the middle. And then you got 2 1-on-1s. This is one of these maps. Or teamfight maps, which we will hopefully see down the road. Ay, 50 subs expired. Feels bad, man. If you have a prime sub to boost these dropping numbers, that would be fine. There are lots of action on the map.
A player's forces are under attack.
Obviously, auras, scrolls, all that counts for 2 armies. Corn nuts, thank you for the 100 bits. Good block by Moon. LawLiet might be a bit tired after 6 maps against Happy. So it's down to Focus to do the heavy lifting. So far, Kao is doing a good job with Captain Lynn doing the calls. Gotta mention though that I don't think Lynn is an S tier 2-on-2 player. But then this is also where the one-on-one maps are favoring Kaho and Lynn, both. Solid creeping. Very scary Demon Hunter on LawLiet side. Man, what a day for LawLiet. First you play 6 maps versus Happy, and then you start the 2-on-2 and think, oh man, finally my life is a bit easier. And then your one-on-one opponent in a 2-on-2 is Lynn. Like, good luck. Oy, 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 oy. Ooh, Mass Archer Grunts. Yeah, this is what LawLiet and Focus played in the first match against Team Happy as well. Lots of grunts, lots of archers, or lots of range. So Team Lynn had some time to get used to it. And oh, this is a very good exchange for Kaho and the army of Lynn. Naga, Focus, also forcing a town ball. Both teams taken off the map. They both have to reset their timings. There's no TP. There's no mana. Focus! Uh-oh. Any staffers? We don't have a staff. LawLiet to the rescue. They turn it around and they kill Lynn. Oh my god. If you have friends like LawLiet, life is beautiful.
A player's forces are under attack.
Plot twist indeed. So, this is a lovely inventory now for Focus's Blade. They're lining up more creeping. There's also an incredibly smart Shadow Hunter, by the way. Kaho and Lynn uniting. Wisps at the ready. Love to see it. Blade Master level 1 only. But that didn't stop Lynn from winning the one-on-one against Focus, having a lower level blade. Walker to support the front line against mass single target. I like that actually. Demon Hunter! Oh no, there was no TP! Need to fall back, need to get the DH back, or a reverse kill. And snare, lock. Kaho with the detonates, lots of kills, and yet the Demon Hunter had the heal scroll. Oh, how things are falling apart. Yeah, that's why you need the Demon Hunter back, for that very heal scroll. ASAP. Focus lost way too much. Bursy taken out as well. Lynn and Kaho. A nice fight here. Mechanically, they're certainly more gifted than Focus and LawLiet. But I thought 2-on-2 strategy might claim them the win, and that's why they are the favorites. Oh, heal wave. He held that for a long time. But yeah, massive supply lead. Hero focus is beneficial to Lynn and Kao as well. Might get a double kill. Yo! This was clean! And maybe LawLiet a bit tired.
Player's forces are under attack.
And the spawning positions for them probably not ideal. GG 1-0 for Team Lynn. But yeah, as mentioned before, in a one-on-one or in a one-on-one 2-on-2, this was the perfect outcome. to have these one-on-ones set up for them. The exchange in the middle was quite fun, but then they were caught out again. No TP. Hero focus without the heal scroll is just not allowed. That heal scroll could have saved so many units. Would have prolonged the fight. But Lynn and Cow. About to tie up the series, and then it would be Sock versus LawLiet to the rescue. To the rescue? For the thingy. for the win. Nullwood is next. And with Nullwood, we obviously know that we have to play the guessing game. What fountain is it, chat? Oops, wrong scene. There it is. Yesterday, you did well for once. All right, increased difficulty. We're not zooming in anymore. So, what fountain is this, chat? Do you know? Can you figure this out for once? No, not for once. Yesterday, as I said, he did. In blue, Kaho and Lynn. Bottom right-hand side. We actually have Nullwood cross position. I feel like this is kind of rare. Nullwood cross position is kind of rare. We oftentimes have close position. So this means both have a mercenary camp for them. Both have a shop access, both have an expo in between them. I communicate with Fortitude in-game chat, even though yesterday he called me. Yeah, Starbucks should have picked up and tell him that fast expansion Mountain King is a disastrous idea. That wasn't it. We get a Blade Master again on this map. Like, there's too many claw spots. It's amazing to regen at fountains.
A player's forces are
Get Demon Hunter again. This will once again be a brawly setup. And yeah, I don't think for LawLiet and Focus there's too much they gotta do. Just play cleaner. In general, the Grunt Archer Talent thing looks good.
Player's forces are under attack.
So yeah, we pimpin'. It's a water fountain. Okay, that's the first. Double claw for Lawcus. Ah,
A
chicken.
player's forces are under attack.
doesn't want to fight. Waiting for his brother. And yes, it was, of course, a health lot. Tech here, tech here, tech here, tech everywhere. Yeah, that is incredible for Blade Masters. Demon Hunter at the ready. Oh, Cow would love to heal, but then both heroes for them are hurt. Can the two Koreans make use of it? Claim the dragon. It's their bath time now. No chance to steal much. Hey, but even if there's only the slightest chance, Lynn will make use of it. Run production never stops. And we're waiting for the tier 2. Expansions should be way too risky. I think in these Pro 2 and 2s I've seen maybe 3 expansion attempts and they all failed. It's just not the meta for it. A very brawly early game between the heroes. Like the units are mainly the core for the mid-game fight.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I gotta say, Kaho in general looks a lot better than at Stars War. Maybe he got some guidance. Bit better. I mean, easy to blame Happy for that Kaho 2 and 2 performance, but also with TH it didn't look too great. And TH should be an amazing 2 and 2 ally for him. All of a sudden, LawLiet and Focus in trouble. Would love to have that Fountain access now.
A town is under siege.
Rhaegor, thank you for the prime.
A player's forces are under attack.
Love the map position for Lynn and Kaho. Yeah, maybe I did underestimate them. The Focus LawLiet play is not that convincing. Lynn and Kaho always a step ahead, always one kill more in these fights. But for LawLiet, this is also 3-hour competitive gaming in a row. Without many breaks. So, very good chance for Lynn and Kaho here, I'd say. This base is vulnerable. And they're right around the corner. Here we go. They try to go mass raiders. Interesting choice. Range army a bit too late. Kaho clearly just following. But this comes at a very unfortunate timing where they wanted to go for the rat spot. Town portal in. And trying to create a sandwich here, but the raider spawns right in the fangs, going for the Naga. Oh boy, being attacked by Demon Hunter and Blade Master at the same time. Counter to that is Hex and Snare. Chop chop! Fish on the menu today. Archer's quite hard to kill actually when it's just about raiders. Need to keep the Demon Hunter alive! Oh, second TH kill in 2 games. Not as disastrous as on the first map, where he carried a heal scroll, but that's level 3 Demon Hunter down. LawLiet, supply-wise, still thrones over them all. Oh. Yeah. And that is
Town is under siege.
the Naga back. That's the red spot for LawLiet and Focus. They held this really, really, really well, despite the Demon Hunter kill. They can stay on the map. Oh, it's getting how?
A player's forces are under attack.
Red spot as well. Scroll of GG can be found here. The biggest items in all of Warcraft. But yeah, with cross-position Turtle Rock, this map all of a sudden becomes really, really, really big.
The town is under siege.
Nice creep manip.
A player's forces are under attack.
Divinity Potion. Sweet. But yeah, 2 red spots for LawLiet and Focus. Big XP, of course, and the chance for the best. So far, no Scroll of GG has been found. Oh, there we go! That is a lot of healing and a lot of mana.
A player's forces are under attack.
If you play Dryads, of course, and Walkers, but we don't have Walkers. Lynn found Aura. That is sweet. Big attack coming.
The town is under siege.
Maybe just distraction. Because they shouldn't be in a position like 40 food Kaho is not where you want to be. But yeah, they go all in with peons. We have town ports available, right? Yeah, we do. Ui. This looks a bit forsaken for Lynn and Kao, but hey, prove me wrong. Team fight tactics, here we go. Demon Hunter going at each other's throat. Invo Potion first. We still hold on to that scroll. We have 2 heal scrolls for Lynn and Kao. That's not too shabby. 2 scrolls on the other side as well. Blade in trouble. Focus. Careful. Scroll of Regeneration. Very, very nice. And the heal wave on top. Lynn trying to focus again. Demon Hunter. But dispel quickly. Heal potion at the ready. And now we nuke. Damn, that was a heal wave tally staff. Exposing the Shadow Hunter. Focus, you're a bit blocked here. And Focus is completely falling apart. Like, he has no army left anymore. And maybe that's because they expanded. And what the hell is happening? They just own. Focus is losing everything. He's going 0-4 today in a team tournament. With the Scroll of Regen. Orcs oftentimes look a little weaker as they soak up the damage, and of course their units die first. Yeah, just boom, 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 boom. One kill after the next. Lynn and Kaho a million times better than expected. This looked like it's not supposed to win you the game. But I haven't seen that expo. I still think expos are a crazy liability. And I don't think they were that far ahead to go for one. Better close it out. But yeah, I can imagine after the 2 fights they felt confident. Not confident enough. That is good for us as it ties up the match 2-2. And we get a decider. Could be the first lost series for Team Moon, who defeated Team Happy 4-1. Yeah, very, very good sign for Team Lynn that Ka was able to perform here. Okay, quick little restroom break and then LawLiet versus Sock. Back. Perfect. Time for the game to start. I love how the chair is also black and yellow. I got like brand stuff for this one as well. Yeah. Tough task for LawLiet. This is his 9th map in a row. Back to back. And he's up against someone who played 10 maps of Human versus Night Elf yesterday. So he's in shape, while LawLiet's practice was definitely towards Happy, or should have. On this patch, it is 4-4. The last 2 encounters went to LawLiet at WSB and B Cup. So can he do it again? Can he make it 3 times in a row? Let's see. And what is Sock capable of? Haven't seen him in a bit. Yesterday, he lost to Moon, right? Did he? Haven't seen Sock much. Took a little break. Yeah, lost to Moon 7-3. So lots of game tape there as well. Demon Hunter, Archmage, classic. So, are we expanding? Or are we playing one base?
Players' forces are under attack.
Who wins this match? For Team Moon, it would be point number 7. Once again, this format of the tournament, the higher you end up in the round robin group stage, the better it is, and the better your seeding is for the playoffs, which is Ascension. So for example, if you end up the group stage first place, you are in the grand final immediately. So you want to win as high as possible, gather the most points, and claim your spot in the playoffs. It is good for everybody who performs in the group stage, but then it's also a chance for everybody who failed a bit in the group stage, just a lot harder. Demon Hunter, Ring, Archmage so far. 4 farms and a tower. There's a little entry here. It's like, come to my base. I invite you. Coffee, tea. I got cake. Let's have some fun. Yeah, see, I feel like we see this more and more. We're starting buildings to re-enable creep AI. So it throws boulders again. Very nice. Aiming for the dead, so wants this XP. Boink! Got him! And here's LawLiet with a burning Demon Hunter. Burning with desire. DH on fire. Can't get the last hit on the troll. Can't prevent level 3. But massive damage. Yesterday, Life defeated Fortitude. Oh my god, what a slaughter. Holy crap. And level 3 for the level up, for the extra HP. Ho-ho! Burned to a crisp. That was gnarly. 2 lousy peasants remaining. GG. Over. Well, I think so too, if not for the recovery of Fortitude yesterday in pretty much exactly the same position. That was against Life though, who I think is a little weaker than LawLiet is. Demon Hunter is making very, very clear that this tree shall not be touched. Put a little sign up, you know. Holy crap. Water Elemental expires. He can actually get this. He will get this. But at what cost? Dude, I'm missing the cancel thing that we have on War 3 Champions maps. Every time a building gets cancelled last second, I think... Oh. I just assume it didn't get cancelled. But, I mean, obviously, the Wisp came back, etc. Got the resources back as well. Tier 2 is done. Expo is up. Feel like we gotta double down. Gotta double down on harass. Naga? Panda? Naga. Dude, Sock is checking like 5 times. Are you expanding? Are you expanding, bro? Are you expanding?
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Demon Hunter's gonna lose all the mana. Arcane is up. So we're setting up a harass. Naga coming from this angle. Demon Hunter is gonna be here. So yeah, it's like a shepherd. Putting the sheep together to then just burn them. It's a cruel shepherd, but a shepherd's a shepherd. I love some shepherd's pie right now. Yummy. But that was sloppy. Archer's out. Workers killed again. Couldn't get the arcane for a follow-up attack. Something to keep in mind. But yeah, straight up tier 3. Gym play? That'd be funny. Just rush chimeras. Yeah. That's what we do. LawLiet is certainly on a timer. Thought for a second he cancelled tier 3, but I'm just, I guess, hungry. And should have had breakfast. Yeah, this is the last best of 3 for the competitive day. Sock has 0 lumber after the tech. Yeah. That needs some recovery. Sock is only now attacking well. LawLiet is almost at tier 3. Oh boy. Get some kills in. That's quite fine. Create some mana. Never wrong. So how strong a footman really? A lot of people complain about footmen. Well, a lot of people complain about everything. But so far, without defend, easy pickings. Sweet, sweet, sweet block. Yeah, LawLiet certainly recovered from that loss in the 2-2. Sock needs an ultra miracle. He is gathering resources though. Supply wise, he caught up already. Creep speed, certainly not the highest with Dryads only. Demon to level 4. And the heal potion. Love to see it. That was just a massacre of the game. No proper defense to be seen. Love the emphasis on super wells always before nighttime.
A player's forces are under attack.
So he gets more regen throughout nighttime. The bear fit through here. It's a wall off, right? It doesn't look like one. It should be. Demon Hunter soaking up the map. Sock is just running around. Like, where are you? There's no XP here. There's no XP there. There's nothing to be found here. He wanted to look for an expansion, which is, I think, a good call in general. But yeah, very inefficient at the moment. Now we get rifles, double sanctum, blood mage coming together. So LawLiet got a fight. 1,000 gold on Sock. Willing and ready to spend it. Good scout left hand side. As my voice said goodbye for a second. Ancient of Wind. Fairy dragons?
A player's forces are under attack.
Huh. Interesting. Good. Oh, I love this play. Split the Dryads away from the army. Intercept. You don't need them for creeping anyway. And take away a couple of strangling units. But you still gotta be ready for that big push. Oh my god, LawLiet, don't lose this game. At level 5. Level 5 and level 4. Soon.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, the base seems uncrackable, but again, an interception. Militia coming in. Level 5 demon seems to be the play, being down at 50%, but there's a big potion, and he is super tanky. Trying to reset the fight a little bit to not be in close proximity to militia and footies. And oh my god, is this Demon Hunter trashing the entire human army? Still the potion in the inventory. Zappity zap zap, tippity teepee. Wow. Yeah, that was supposed to be a 70 foot push. That got stopped 10 meters away from the main and reduced to a 50 foot army. I don't think Sock stands a chance here anymore. Like, how? Water Elemental Civil War. I'm for the enraged ones. Not too sure if I love the fairy dragons. I love the fairy dragon as a unit, but he's up against Rifle's water elementals. There's a lot of piercing damage against them. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Would still love to see an ability like they have in Dota. To just, you know, fly to a specific spot. Oh, hey, that's unfair! Let them duke it out, come on! 3 against 1. Daisha, shout out. Is that the knockout punch? Third base by Sock was definitely a Hail Mary play. Blood Mage is not the level you want to be. If you want to spam Banish, which is certainly a solid play, versus Demon Hunter Bears, these fairies are gonna do some good damage, so you gotta take care of them first. That takes pressure off of bears who are quite squishy. Oh, I love the fairies. Okay, okay, I made up my mind. I love the fairies. It's still fascinating how close this is. LawLiet needs to recover a little bit. He has one more heal ward.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah. Oh, that ward. Hug it. Hug it. Blizzard. Certainly nice. LawLiet is catching up in mines, by the way. Now I'd love to see Mountain Giants. Because what's supposed to counter Mountain Giants? And unlike every other base, there's a lot of surface area here. Ooh, Mana Flare, Fork Lightning, level 5 Naga. Quite a strong hero, isn't it? There's detection. Oh, there's a ward. The wards, man. Lots of people remove wards, but LawLiet is embracing them. That indeed was a fight without the bears. That is a broken expo, by the way. Like, easily siege bears, you know it. And then all of a sudden it's 3 base versus 2 base, and not in favor of the human anymore.
Player's forces are under attack.
struggling to see a way back for Sock, to be honest. But humans do surprise me. Fortitude did surprise me yesterday.
Forces are under attack.
Rifle numbers are not that impressive. The Blizzard is. The Blizzard is the number one thing that Sock has at the moment. And gotta be honest, the bears are walking straight into it. Not thick enough fur to withstand the cold, but you really want to get rid of the breakers to enable redo. Yeah, you need heal scrolls for that. Or lots of redo outside the fight. So we fight again without bears. Yeah, Blizzard is a crazy spell. And Sock is holding his ground. Level 6, that's what he wanted. Off we go. Okay, next fight against Metamorph. Good luck. Good luck. Is there still punch in Sock? It looks like it. LawLiet needs time to recover. If he wants to hold this. Heal scroll for Sock. Anti-magic, so he can't be banished. Here we go. No banish just yet. Where's the army? Ooh, trailing. Unit is buying so much time. But now he's getting banished and needs to be dispelled, but there's no mana actually. Bears, headless chicken, they aim for the blood mage. Ah, how can he get out of there? Surrounding with bears is hard. Come on. Alright, that's the archmage dying. Writing was on the wall for solid 15 minutes, but now it's clear that you can't stop this LawLiet today on Hammerfall, Sock. Up, get another kill. Interception from the top. But yeah, Archmage no mana, needs to be fed by Blood Mage. So yeah, mana is the least of his issues. And now, mostly breakers. The only damage you got is one rifle and the Blizzard. Archmage has 20k. That is mental. Control by Sock is getting better, I feel, but also poison ramping up. And yeah, you ain't stopping the level 6 heroes anymore. Jump, 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 jump. Well played by LawLiet. There was a time where the third base could have easily overwhelmed him. This was already a Hail Mary play by Sock as he was so far behind in the early game. But kept it together. Made the right decision, had some great plays. Great timings. And yeah, this was incredibly hard to recover from. And Sock didn't. So, match points Team Moon. That would be their second win in this group stage. And the first loss in the first game for Team Lynn. Yeah. So, Sock's map choice now. It's in Chinese, so I don't know. Northern Isles. Yeah, we've seen some strong rifle plays on Northern Isles. Hui, hui, hui. Yeah, feels like Sock is not really in tip-top shape at the moment. As I said, didn't play for like 2 weeks. Getting back in shape, hopefully, for Dolphin Cup, for Ancient of Wonders. These games are too scary. Oh no! You need. I mean, you can always look away, but keep the stream on. We need the viewers. Scary for what, Mr. Wiggum? Match points. LawLiet. Match points. Team Moon. There's too many monsters. But as long as they're not under your bed, it's fine. Alright, everything is set up. Will we see a third game? For the first time in this match, everything else was 2-0. We stick with the demon. We don't get any cheeky Mountain King plays. That would have been a big surprise. This meta seems to have settled. Archmage, Expo, Bloodmage Rifle versus Demon Naga. Haven't seen many surprises here. I still think the Sini builds with the Dark Ranger are incredible. And so we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Love the Wisp. Like this entire day, Wisp usage has been top notch. Whether that's against undead or now against human. For creep manipulation, for detonates against summons, to burn mana, everything. Top notch. I was worried I praise him and now he denies a creep with the Ancient War. Yep, exactly that happens. So that screws with the creep route. Without level 2, can you harass? Needs the detonate big. Here we go, and it was a good one. Lots of units hurt, but none of them dying so far. Better control by Sock for sure compared to Hammerfall. Has to call more militia, and the barbecue is still up. Yummy, 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 yummy human flesh. Even the archers here. Well, 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 well. Yeah, lots of damage. Demon Hunter also very hurt. Has to get home, and then we rinse and repeat. So, Bear Bust all in or counter expansion. On Hammerfall, it was a counter expansion. And that got killed. Oh, there's more mana. He wants this Arcane Tower gone. He wants the workers gone. Archmage doesn't have much damage yet. Willing to sacrifice a town portal as he knew he could get 3 kills. Nice! I think that was surely worth it. As worker value in the beginning is incredible.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, you can see that LawLiet is in good shape in general. Wow, fly the disrespect. You can see that LawLiet is in good shape in general with all these cheeky plays he has implemented today. Hidden archer here, archers waiting for other units here, etc, etc.
A player's forces are under attack.
The plays against the creeps. And so on and so forth. So, how can you keep this night elf away from your bases? Ooh, Sock not moving in time, but also LawLiet missing the immolation. It's only getting burned. There was definitely potential for a little more. Now he does it, but now it's too late. So yeah, no... Oh, there is a sign of an expand. Oh, no TP! Had a staff. But yeah, it's getting to slowly worrying levels though. Gotta make it worthwhile. And again, he does. That is a... That's a proxy expo if I ever saw one.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, since there's such a big ripple effect in the early games, being stable here is mucho importante. Both level 3. Oh, Sock scouted this. No wisps in close proximity. Ah, he figured out. Nice! A night elf that figures out what an illusion is. Lovely! I've seen way too many night elves in the past couple of days using their spells on illusions, which is not supposed to be that way at all, ever, on this level. LawLiet learning. But it happened to Happy too, so... Who am I? Tech is a lot faster than before. That's also due to the fact that the expo is up. Obviously, didn't cancel it, didn't get the resources back. Still needs a lot of time, and that is time that Sock can fill with Archmage Water Elemental Footman Harass. This is a lot of moon juice. At the beginning of daytime, actually. Ooh, this is super expensive. Yeah, Sock playing fine transitional aggression.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he has a town portal. He got the boots. It's... Everything's in order here. Even though the tech is a bit late. He's feeding water elementals. Wait. Even that, like... It's not scary. At all. LawLiet cannot be aggressive anymore at the moment as he has to clean this out and start mining. It's all time.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Yeah, Sock has clearly found his rhythm here. Just needs the shop, just needs the region. Oh, he got the shop, got the region scroll. The value. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a lot of value.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archmage level 4 is way more dangerous than in game 1. Hoodie number is way more dangerous than in game 1. Blood Mage out a lot earlier. Demon Hunter not nearly as out of control as he was in game 1. So yeah, I like Sock's position quite a bit. What I do not like is that he got 60 lumber, was at the laboratory, gets a Zeppelin, but no shredder. 1500 gold and he can't go, or he's not going for the shredder. 22 workers though, this should be fine. He just invested a bit into upgrades. This always costs a lot of lumber. And lumber upgrade is up 2. Double heal scroll. Boots of Kel'Thalas. Can be quite happy about this as well. Constant poking. Boink. Zap drop. Only Archmage and Water Elemental. Huh. That doing too much. That, what the? He just fed XP. He just gave him level. What was that? Okay. We're donating XP apparently. Second ring of region. Look at him go! Look at the region go! Now heal pot? What do you got? Yes! This Demon Hunter's unkillable. Level 2 evasion. More HP with the gauntlets, more HP with the potion, double ring of regen, and more armor from the boots of Kel'Thalas.
A player's forces
That's nuts. Who needs rejuvenation? This looks unreal. And no Blood Mage can take that away from you. Naga, a little bit too close to the footies. It's only tier 2 for now. No bears. Not too sure if that's the position to fight in. Staff out for sure. So he knows where the attack is landing on. And it's the Expo. No orb. No staff. No bears. Scary. $1,400 gold, no lumber. Despite having a shredder. But yeah, he didn't use his gold for items. Very, very curious why. He was slot starved, but maybe he's overvaluing this a bit. Anyway, got 2 heal scrolls. Can pump like crazy, but he's not doing it. Production during fights, there we go. With very early fairy dragons, maybe due to the positioning of the forest. Yeah, Demon Hunter has to hold the fort. The towers are coming up on the right hand side. This feels very much winnable for Sock. Does he even need that expo anymore? Not really. 20 food down. This Demon Hunter needs level 5 and then some. Yeah, that fight was odd, I agree. Right on the verge of tier 3. You had a TP, just get out.
A player's forces are under attack. If there's no breakers, I'd say redo Demon Hunter
can almost solo this army. But there is. Here we go, level 5. Immolation, why? You won't have mana anyway.
Player's forces are under attack.
Maybe signs of fatigue. Yep. Oh man, what a great spell Immolation 3 is. Thank you, Doom Train, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Isn't it like in the middle of the night for you? Or very early morning? We try another expansion. This seems more desperate than anything. But hey, we got double ring of region, still the heal potion in there. Still, as long as there's the demon hunter, there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, this fountain position, forest position needs to kill the casters, also needs to reposition and slow bears. For them to run out of blizzard range is really tough. But LawLiet is giving him a very, very good fight, I would say. Especially the Demon Hunter, of course, who found a connection to the Blood Mage. Stab on cooldown, Fork Lightning, nice. Fairies are laying in the damage outside of rifle range. But yeah, if you disable slow and don't banish too much, fairies are a bit underwhelming. I'm one of the biggest fairy fans in the world.
A player's forces are under attack.
I feel like they don't do much. The idea is super cool. The unit is super cool. I feel like the positioning is quite tasking. Yeah. Maybe the cheeky second base can do something here, because this mine will expire in 5 minutes. This mine will expire in 5 minutes. And this might be the savior. Katka's pipe. I poked out over a Subimath yesterday. And I learned my lesson that more mana is just more mana for the Blood Mage. So let me hold my pog. Ah, gyrocopter. Sweet. To scout this. Alright, so what you can do is to go this lane and clean up the base. LawLiet rushing home. Now we got mana burn. Still no evasion level 3. Didn't learn the lesson. Didn't learn the lesson. Expo. Sweet timing by Sock, I gotta say. Roger that, holding pogs. Thank you, Daishar. You're likable. Okay, with Invul Potion, with burns, with the big hope of level 3 mana burn, taking care of the Blood Mage. I don't think that's working. I don't think that's working. The gyros were in a perfect spot to just nuke this poor, poor fairy. I don't think the fairy did anything wrong there, to be honest. Surprising amount of mana burns, but then there's Banish, and then there's Siphon, and then there's Blizzard. Trying his very best to get bears out of position. Thank you, Sushi, for the resub. Yep, and that's the power of gyros versus fairy dragons. He sold the double ring of regen. And with that, he sold his hope. It's fascinating how after 4 hours of competitive gaming, LawLiet is still clinging to this game. Because, like, who plays on a competitive level for 4 freaking hours? Maybe some baseball players, but they sit on the bench the entire time. Maybe chess? Yeah, chess games also last very, very long, right? Football player, 90 minutes. Pfft. Basketball, 60 minutes. Pfft. 4 hours. Leon with a 9-hour stream. Ladder is not the same. Tennis? Only in extreme cases. Cricket? I don't even know. I have no clue. Love that Sock is aiming for that third base. Leon 9-hour stream. 9 hours of Leon stream. That's at least 4 hours of reacting to Back to Warcraft. So that's easy content. Ay, ay, ay. Sweet Blizzard. But that means the retargeting is done. The bears are free. The bears do a lot of damage. What's the Blood Mage doing? Yep, needs an Invo Potion there. Otherwise, nuke. Bears all clumped up. Blood Mage. Oh, ha, 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 ha. I am actually surprised that Sock never made it to tier 3. Oh, I gotta skip an ad. Losing money again, so you don't complain. One out of 2 heal scrolls. Demon Hunter just hoping he sees the level 6 on the horizon somewhere. It's far, far away. Might just be a Fata Morgana. You know what that is? It's an illusion in the desert.
Players' forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
That is pretending to be something that saves your life, but you just walk towards it and walk towards it, and then you die. Fog Lightning, good. Supply, still somewhat even. Blizzard doesn't do anything against Dryads, of course. If he gets the Blood Mage, I mean, it's 1800 gold on Sock as well. And there shouldn't be a chance to get the Blood Mage, but he forced another heal scroll, kills a few more units. But what if you gotta leave this position? Well, then he pushes, and then he wrecks you. And then your base is gone. And that's the last one. For 2.5 minutes. How? How are we at 23 minutes and his mine is still so big?
Players' forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Tinker Rockets. That's interesting. Okay, Sock has a TP. He surely wants to hold this, no? Oh my god. It's a base race. Base is gone. No one has income anymore. LawLiet has 2 Moonwells. That's not that much. Sock, of course, had a huge bank. 5.8. Tinker rockets against Blizzard. LawLiet is still mining, true. Oh man, both end up at around 1000 gold, but LawLiet can't spend it on army. Sock is at 100 supply. Mortars. So much AoE. Yeah, good luck. Tinker is also not in the position you want to be. You want to be close to the Archmage, at least in range. Bear line looks fine. Unlike mine. Dryad's trying to jump on these mortars, but bears are getting trashed. Level 6 on the demon, but no mana for metamorphosis. Maybe the Katka's pipe can do something about that, but twice the supply is really good. And that is an almost full wipe. GG! We gotta play one more, LawLiet. You gotta play one more. 9th game in a row as Sock tied this up. That was a lot better than game 1. Way more stable. The punches hit. The scouting was good. Appreciate it. Appreciate that improvement. One last map, everybody. One last map, and then we know who wins the match. 3? Yes. Match 3. Of the Doobie Engine Wonders Cup. Will Team Moon stay undefeated, or was this a little bit too much? Is that? Yes. Go Sock. Yeah. Who are you rooting for, everybody? LawLiet or Sock? Team Moon or Team Lynn? The decider. One more map. And then maybe some tower survival. Twisted. Ooh, yes, please. Full macro game. Off we go. Daisha. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. New subs. Couple of new subs these past couple of days. Love you guys. So, is this a Warden game? Is this a Panda game? Is this... what is this? It's certainly a wrong score. Neutral map goes to LawLiet. Sock's losers map goes to Sock. Oh, this very much looks like a mercenary camp creep to me. I see there's a fellow pit lord enjoyer. Thanks for the entertainment while I'm at work. Thanks for the kind words while I'm at work. Warden it is. It brought the momentum in the game versus Happy, and it shall bring the victory now. Are you sharp enough for Warden? And do you have the endurance for a potential 30-minute game? Sock is not shy to play tier 3 mech with tanks gyros.
Players' forces are under attack.
But I love that we end this match with a bang. It was a good day. Except the extraordinary amount of balance wine that we currently have everywhere. But in-game wise, very good. Alrighty, we have this nice little trick where you can just jump across the tree. And save a lot of time. So we do have this spell early against water elementals. We get a lot of mana. Yo, that's what you want to see. This trick, you know, it's a bit counterintuitive because it's blink first, and who really wants to go blink first? But this camp is level 2 anyway, so it doesn't matter. And you save what, 15 seconds? 10 seconds? That is a gift from the gods. The Marathon Man LawLiet. 6 maps for us Happy. 2 2-2 maps. And now game 3 in the 1-on-1. Second engine. Oh, Merc all in. I guess if you were hoping for a big, long 30-minute game, sorry. That's not gonna happen. Scouting. Oh, did he not see this? Does he not know? He must know. By what's it called? Principle of exclusion or something? No, that's different, right? Chat will correct me. So he sees that it's not here, so he knows it's here. Process of elimination. Angormus. MVP. Process. Oh, wow, I was so off. Jesus, nothing was right. What of mana stealing? I mean, there's not much mana to steal, and the Ancient of War goes down, which is a problem. Sock with a solid response. Well, yeah, that's a big creep check, but items are still absurd. As long as you know what I mean, right? He wants to bully these poor footmen. He can't just spam the Shadow Strike because of the mana items he has. But instead of an all-in, we get an expansion. Our hopes of a 30-minute epic classic are back. Oh, that warden is crazy. Went of mana stealing completely used. He still got the potion. Boink! Dodges it! Still ticking! And he didn't build a shop. Okay, by process of elimination, he should know that the Archmage is at the bottom. No shop is bad. There is an exclusion principle, it's for quantum charges though. Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants. That's not what I meant. And big potion, and nuke, and focus. Blink, yep. There's reveal, off we go. Blink and Shadow Strike is a kill. Doesn't even need it, doesn't even need it. With the double Berserker and the Shadow Priest. Ay, 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 Sock. This is not an easy game from here on out. Cutest caster? That is lovely. Could be the Archmage, but I think you mean me. Sock, back. Lores are coming already. Sock can't even... He's Tekken now. He is kinda rich.
A player's forces are under attack.
How many Shadow Strikes have we seen? A dozen? And now it's time for the Counter Expo. Smelling a Zeppelin play, huh? So he goes for the early wind. What trick can Sock pull out of his head to stay in this game, to have a chance in this game? Oh, sneaky third base that nobody expects. He has the resources. If this works and he buys some time, that's as desperate as it can. But if you expand, you're not doing anything against the Warden progress, which is less than ideal. Tier 1 3 bases. On the other side. Oh, it's not 2 bases. It's not. Forget about it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good scouting. Yeah, this shall not be allowed. The fact that he even anticipates this. Good. Really good. This is taking pressure off of the bottom base. So at least it did something. Warden close to 5. I feel like he needs a panda though. Soon-ish. But of course, tier 3 solo experience on Warden is the fastest level 6 you can get. So maybe he's waiting for that. Tier 3 halfway done. Not a single point of damage to Expo or main. It's not that bad anymore.
A player's forces are under
I mean, it's bad. It's not that bad. Got a retrain, by the way. No hero bullying anymore. It's all about the AoE. But Hammer Time gets quite some kills, and maybe he wishes he had Shadow Strike now as the Archmage is running away. Oh, body block. Dryad slow. Cooldown is off. More damage. Oh, Archmage has no TP. The blink got stopped by the Stormbolt. Sweet reaction. And he lost the Hippo before in the base, so he can't use it here anymore.
town is under siege.
Good escape by Sock. Of course, doesn't want to let his teammate down. His captain is Lynn. Who would ever want to let Lynn down? Who wants Lynn to be disappointed in you? Sock was his first pick. Gotta deliver. So do we prioritize Avatar and keep the level 3 XP boost? Or are we going Panda and start creeping? Panda it is. Yeah, I don't think you have the time. Swing! Oh, baby! Oh, the position! Oh, it's lovely! The trap. They're all trapped. Massive kills. Now, come on, take this one. Take it! It's right there, silver pattern! Nope. Gotta love the zap zap.
Player's forces are under attack.
Interception is so sick! That's 2 tanks! That is such a... That was supposed to buy so much time. And I'd say this expo is ready to defeat tanks. No, bye. Panda, racers. Yeah, that didn't work out, Saki. But he's doubling down on this attack. With knights, with heroes. Mountain King level 1, but hey, with heroes. One needs a blink. Where's the panda? He has no TP. He has no TP on the panda. Oh my god. 600 gold, no TP. All these ancients for nothing. Sock is back in the game. Oh, I mean, it's 5-3 heroes. Still very much defendable. Pally very hurt. Archmage has a TP though. That was 650 gold in Ancients of War. And he didn't spend the 300 gold in a town portal. Hiya. And of course, he knows about this play. Only a staff on the warden. She got good progress towards 6. And he knows that there's no third base. So there's a silver lining for LawLiet. But say goodbye to your second base. That would be disastrous if LawLiet loses this game. Gotta defend the tanks. Four of them. LawLiet is back to no upkeep.
A player's forces are under attack.
And during that time, Sock can obviously catch up. That's 2 Moonwells. That's 1. Oh, that's the shop. Panda! Can eat a lot of carbon here, though. No Holy Light. There's more fan. Look at those steps. 3 down, but he can just... If 1 Wisp stays alive, he can rebuild. 5.9. Well, well, well. We play a game of whack-a-mole, everybody. Tree there, tree there. You can't be at all places at all times. Level 6, baby. Thing is, there's no corpses. What's the avatar worth without corpses?
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, needs to fight now. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, Archmage only 4. Ancient down, Break Getter, Staff. Okay, LawLiet, show again that you're unbeatable with that Warden. Sokka's not without losses, I gotta say. 3 knights.
A town is under siege.
If they are getting caught by Drunken Haze, they could have all fallen, but nope. Heroes are really not impressive on Sok. But he's doing a fine job in creating time and space. For this. Is that the third cancel? Is 1 tank enough? Surely. With Archmage Knight it is. Cancel again. But as I said, you can't be at all spots at the same time. Attack at the top was stopped. Attack at the south was, or east was successful. A 2-base, 2-base. Soon. No tank anymore. Those take some time. Of course, you can be incredibly efficient as a human with all these staffs. With Brilliance Aura, etc, etc. 2 upgrades coming. Red spot, finally.
A player's forces are
Yeah,
under
LawLiet. Gunning for that 3-base play. Socks win condition, 3rd base or mass teleport. I don't think you can stop mass teleport, especially not with tanks, especially with some FFA experience that Sock has as Orc, but he got that. These guys are friends, by the way. This is what friends do to each other in a video game. Disgusting. Demoted to acquaintance. Okay, Sock is building a fighting army. Speaking of friends, to quote a German band. Philosophers, basically. Friends will be friends, will be friends. Let that sink in. Next attempt. Archmage, forced into a town portal maybe? That's, oh, next to the paladin. Nicely done, get the level 2 now. So yeah, if he forces town portals, that's very, very, very expensive, of course. That's a way to drain the swamp. Isn't that Queen? Jesus Christ. Comparing Queen to the genius that is Scooter and HP Baxter. Unbelievable. Panda 5. Big update. LawLiet should be getting rich soon. I love that he keeps the bears in the main, so they're not exposed to stone balls. 95 supply. Oh man, what a devastating day for LawLiet. 3 matches, he could lose every single one of them. First the loss for Sappy, then the 2-2 with focus against Lynn and Kaho, and now against Sock after a 1-0 lead. That is so demotivating. But hey, 6-5 and a Warden. And Archmage isn't 5, didn't retrain yet. Double Orb of Darkness, by the way. Keck! That is, of course, losses that you can't afford. Panda has no staff. That really worries me. Stumble on the Warden. Surround. Anti-magic. And the blink. Yeah, this army is not competitive yet. And how do you stop this? I told you, you can't be at 2 spots at the same time. So you gotta be here and you gotta be there. But what's stopping these things here when you are here stopping that?
Players' forces are under attack.
Everybody who's just watching having the stream on the side has no idea what's going on. But okay, he's holding with Wisps. He held with the TP. Main base is expired. This, ideally you should stop, but it's so over.
Players' forces are under attack.
Can you take a straight up fight?
The town is under siege.
Pipe up again. Tanks are just so annoying, and the resources, instead of earning, he's spending. Not in a good way. That's a hold though. Next problem. How do you crack tier 3 human? When the tanks are gone, when the dust settles. There's knights and mortars and blizzard. And tri-hero and staffs. And stuff. Ooh, night falling. Very impressive hold.
A town is under siege.
This was merely a decoy, wasn't it? Oh, no cancel. Yeah, man, he's been playing for 4.5 hours. It's so exhausting. How much gold is in that expo? 800 only. Sock doesn't have unlimited resources. No, can't lose the Warden. And if the Panda gets level 6, he can take these fights. Every single kill is one step closer. $500. Sock needs a 4th base.
A player's forces are under attack.
What a match for the win, for the 1 point in the group stage. This is only the group stage. Imagine the playoffs. Warden caught again. Bash! Paladin and Mountain King are not making any progress. LawLiet just stopped losing many units. Bear. Hey, Bear.
A town siege.
Attacks everywhere. This is StarCraft now. 3 attack points at the same time. Warden getting the redo. Of course, there's no... Haha! There's no dispel outside of breakers. Dodges the ball. Level 7! That's level 3 blink now. Super cheap. Super fast. On the chase. Don't risk a bash. Thank you. This bear basically opens up the path for follow-ups. Yeah, this is some FFA style. Get 2 more bases. I mean towers, not bases yet. 1,000 gold on LawLiet. Oh. I don't think he can hold this time. Love how he doubled down on this attack. Not only a tank, but knight and shredder. Pally. There must be staffs, right? Yeah, all the staffs in the world. Chick, chick.
A player's forces are under attack.
And while he's distracting up left with the towers, he's building a base bottom right. That's so smart. That is so smart. So base down, base erected, is scouted though. That's some spirits. Yeah. Spirits high. But the base is under attack now. So many fires. So many fires to extinguish. Got that one done. Saves the main. Got that one done. Extraordinary plays by both. Level 6. Panda. Oh, was he not in range? Or was it not enough? So close, man. So close. But the next attack. How is this Archmage still not level 5? It's insane. 1 kill level 6. But how do you get the kills against all these staffs? You don't. Pally with another staff. Holy lights. No repair no more. Need to force a TP. But how? There's more action on the map. We're gonna figure it out. Oh my god, last second. Insane. Avatar is taking care of towers here while another base is being erected, while the tanks are in the main. Needs a lot of end action. LawLiet got a lot done, but this might go to building elimination. Avatar. No. Mass answers to the tank. That's level 6. Earthstorm and fire can prevent a staff. Does a lot of damage. Are these spirits lasting long enough? I think so. How long is sock mining here? 8k? Alright. LawLiet currently not mining. Still has the tree. Staff, of course. We are just relocating the main to the upper left. So he can go there. Because otherwise, why would you relocate there? Won't the spirits die if the avatar is dead? Yes, that's why it was so important that the avatar did not die.
Under siege. A player's forces.
Sock trying again to get this base. Got a backup, I guess. And he's building moonwells here to be ready for a fight. Unbelievable. 30 minutes! 30 freaking minutes. Does LawLiet think if he just holds here, he wins? Yeah, Suck trying to lure him away. Shouldn't fall for this. Feels like one base is too hard to hold. Two bases are too hard to hold. Here we go. Tree of Eternity, massive damage against tanks as well. Big interception. Dryads can't be exposed really to these heroes. And knights, they will fall. It's more about tanks. There's very, very, very few buildings left. So instead of spreading them out, he clumped them all together. I don't know if that's the right call, to be honest. Cyclone? Can't against... Okay. Sorry, I thought it's mass teleport. I thought for some reason that's mass teleport. But Expo base holds. But he only has one wisp left. And he needs to build moonwells. 4 of them. That was the knockout. His Echo is dead. He has 1 wisp left. His Echo is dead. He can build... He can't even build a second one. After this moonwell, he needs to mine for a long time to then build another moonwell and then rinse and repeat. Or sell an item. You know, that also works. How do you want to win building elimination against 4 bases? I'm not sure that relocating the main was the smartest move.
Player's forces are under attack.
Also, this Adono. Could have hidden it here. Hard to find. Here. Somewhere. And Sock on 2 bases. It's not getting easier, chat. I gotta say, death by 1,000 tank shots
A player's forces are under
is the answer. Of course, you don't want to give up a game in a team match with 35 minutes in. Two matches ago, Team Moon had a 2-1 lead. I don't think you need that shredder anymore, pal. And Sock must be more and more confident. Yeah, for sure. He can just sit and wait. Sitting is winning. More time for the streams. Maybe another ad break. Maybe another dono. You never know. I think the panda has to roam with the staff. With breath and stuff to get some structural damage done. That poor one wisp. He just needs 2 more moonwells. Okay, seems like The walls are closing in. Do you really want to fight 2 ultimates? He got 4 tanks though. Warden is back. Panda level 6. Getting bashed. No ultimate just yet. Here we go. Earthstorm, fire, heat my call. But it's the ultimate human army tanks. Perfect versus bases. If Sock overcommits, that'd be so hilarious. But I don't think there's any chance. TP out. Ah, Paladin almost died. And all that effort. All the waiting. All the building. Is gone. Oh yeah, going back to 50 is a smart call. Sock just mega comfortable. Got so much more gold. Sisyphus work for LawLiet.
Players' forces are under attack.
More tanks. Are we... I thought for a second, are we hiding trees? No, we just reposition to lower the surface area for tanks.
A player's forces are under attack.
If there's one night elf in the world who can salvage the situation, it's LawLiet or Moon. Okay. Avatar against buildings. Where is Sock's gold? Oh, in the inventory. I see. Okay. This is rough. This is real rough. Ultimate is on cooldown for 40 seconds. Gets the tank though. So there's that. The second... Oh! There's just one tank chilling. Warden about to die. She can't afford all these consumable items. No, no, no. That's just for Sock at this point. And the Moonwell progress is wiped again. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire combos are nice, but tanks have 1,000,000 HP, 1,000,000 armor, 13 armor. And we are back to square one with the Moonwells. More than one Wisp is not allowed. Maybe Shredder can go to like school again and learn mining instead of lumberjacking? Sock builds base number 1, 2, 3, 5. 5. That is a lot. Oh, you poor soul. Why are you doing this to yourself? Don't want to let Moon down, of course. It's Moon Meadows. It's Team Moon. You want to win that. Some people could even say it's fun to play with Warden Panda like this. Some. Alright. Is that the final call? Is that the final fight? How much can Sock lose? And is there any chance the tanks are not wiping out the buildings during this fight? It is very, very, very impressive. that Sock is not getting any kills with Stormbolt, Bash, etc. So the Archmage is reaching level 6. But yeah, the tree is gone. It's 4 buildings, it's 3 tanks. Good luck. This might be a lot of... Ah, sorry, I forgot that there's staffs. Oh boy, I got a feeling that I might be exposed to a rant in foreseeable future. Crazy that Sock caught up. Sock and the tanks, they found the way to overload LawLiet. What a sick series that was. 42 minutes. It is GG now. There's no hidden trees, there's no hidden wisps. Sock toying with his prey. Tanks. Again, 3 of them. Level 7 on the panda. He's actually fighting so hard. Now his heroes are out of mana. They're not the craziest fighters. And slowly but steady, Archmage, Water Elemental, all that will chip away at the Night Elf army. Now we're hiding trees. Little too late. And of course there's skeletons too. Oh man. Sock is backing up actually. Come on. 3 bases. So few lost units actually. Due to staffs. Can't dodge that Stormbolt anymore. LawLiet might actually hold. Somehow, maybe a little bit. Yeah, the tree, it's offense now, baby. He's not holding, of course. GG! Sock takes it home, takes the win for Team Lynn. It was incredibly close for the majority of the series. Sock's advantage just got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. There was certainly a time where LawLiet could have tapped out before we reached the state of the game. But it was highly entertaining regardless. So again, some sweet, sweet, sweet Warcraft. 5.5 hours in total. Love to see. Love to see this competitiveness. Everybody puts in a little extra effort when you're fighting for the teams. And that's exactly as it should be. Sock, after being completely trashed on map 1, brings it back with a 2-1. And that was quite impressive. He could have faulted a couple of times. But didn't, and brought it back. So, I am incredibly hungry, and esports is over today. We'll see if we'll be back later with some shenanigans, maybe. But at the moment, I'm very tired and got 2 tournaments, or did 2 tournaments today. Happy is in the grand final of B Cup. And Team Lynn wins over Team Moon. I'm pretty sure the Liquipedia people updated it already. Yeah, of course, Liquipedia people are mad. So 4-1 for Moon and 3-2 for Lynn. That is Moon atop with 1 game more. Team 1-0 can overtake to the day after tomorrow. It is Lynn versus Fortitude tomorrow, which is great. Lynn catching up with back-to-back. Then we got Team Happy versus Team 1-0 on Friday. Saturday, Team 1-0 versus Team Lynn. Sunday, Happy versus Fortitude. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Plus B Cup. Plus soon we start the Dolphin Cup. What's B Cup scheduled tomorrow, by the way? 3 games tomorrow. Okay, it's gonna be a long day. I think Remo is gonna be there, as it is Thursday, and I usually have an off day on Thursday. Nice casting, thank you. I got a. Yeah, I'm still of the opinion that like balance talk at the moment is getting a little out of hand. So if you reasonable people out there could do your best to overwhelm the wine with a reasonable chat on positive chat, that is once again very important. You know, gotta yell against that negativity with positivity so that everybody has a good time. It was rather frustrating earlier today, but the later we got, the better it got as well. So it's a team effort, everybody. Until then, enjoy Teko, who's streaming right now, and support Warcraft wherever you can. Take care.